Okay, looks like everything is tracking. Batteries are good. Thank God I remembered to charge my controllers after Wednesday. That was very good call on my end. It's like chat's working, great, music's going good. Pretty epic if I do say so myself. What time is it? Only 7:54? Damn. You're doing pretty good so far. Oh geez. Well, hello everyone. I hope y'all are having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. My day has been very lackluster in the sense that my sleep schedule has been absolutely fucked, but, you know, I am hopefully going to fix that tomorrow, since I'm probably going to go to sleep after I finish Innkeeping tonight. Because I would like to try and wake up at a decent time tomorrow to get some work done for the Wanderer Halloween stuff, so that is, ideally the plan. So we'll see how that goes. But tonight is not something we should be concerned about. We are just going to be doing Innkeeping as per the normal, so, you know, usual business, pretty much. Nothing too crazy. Might see some new people from VRCon. I know a few people expressed interest in wanting to see the Innkeeping, so this will be the first time they get the chance to actually come check it out and everything. So that'll be nice. Okay. Y elements, turn that off. Well, hopefully they don't sound too bad. But yeah, I'm just kind of doing some stretches right now, real quick. Trying not to hit my wall. I've recently been trying to get into doing morning calisthenics, which is basically like when you wake up, you do some like exercises and stuff, like stretches and whatnot, to get yourself going. I haven't been able to do that though because I keep waking up at like the evening, and it's like it doesn't feel right to do it. So like if I try and wake up like in the morning tomorrow or the afternoon, I'm probably gonna try and do some morning calisthenics to get some of my stretches going. I want to start doing that more often. Nice to wake up and like get the blood flowing before you start working on stuff. Plus, I live a pretty sedentary lifestyle at the moment, so I do need to get up and move around more. So you'll probably see me swaying around a lot tonight because I'm just keeping my feet moving, usually speaking. But yeah, tonight we are going to be at the Wanderer as per the usual. Sorry if you hear me exhaling. It's because for some reason I'm out of breath. Who knows why, but you know, who knows why, but yeah, we're going to be at the Wanderer tonight. Usual business, nothing too crazy. Can't imagine it's gonna be too much out of the ordinary like we usually get the normal stuff. So I'll be talking about some stuff, you know, chill, relax. I gotta get some more stuff done this week. Oh man, I've got like this big thing planned for the Wanderer for Halloween that I started officially working on I think like 2 days ago, but my sleep schedule's been like kind of screwing it up because I the way I usually like to work is I wake up and, you know, unless I have like my job and stuff, it's like if I come home from my job and stuff, then I go and I tend to want to you know, work on stuff like immediately after I wake up, and then like I work on stuff for a few hours, and then after that I go game for the rest of the day, or I just chill for the rest of the day. And the problem with my sleep schedule at the moment is that I've been waking up really late in the day. So it's been kind of like throwing my work schedule out of whack because just so used to like, I'm just so used to waking up in the morning and then working on stuff in the afternoon, and then by the evening I'm basically done so I can chill. Also, I see there's one person in a public instance of the Wanderer, and I hate to say it, but I do have to make a new instance. So I have a general policy when it comes to Innkeeping. I always make a new instance when I do it. So that's just something I've always done, mainly because I do want to be the master of the instance, usually, for the trigger. However, that will be fixed in the Udon update, because with that update, it'll be where only I can click it, regardless of if I'm the master or not. And I can put people on like a list to be able to also click it as well. But that's not coming for another couple weeks, like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks roughly. So we still have like another 2 or 3 Innkeeping sessions before we, you know, have that stuff going. So you guys wait for just a second. I need to enable some stuff at the Wanderer. I feel like some people are going to join immediately when they see another public instance, and I'm not going to have any time to do anything, so I gotta work fast. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot it's not a master-only trigger. It's like a secret trigger after me. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, there we go. All right. I should be good now. All right. So let's go get some music on real quick, and we'll switch to the VRC camera here real quick. Could capture that view any second now, right? There we go. Hello. We will be starting here in just a moment. I'm already here at the Wanderer. I am just also, it's very bright right here, so if you stand beneath the light, just be very careful because I need to fix the brightness. But I need to turn on some music here real quick because I like having the Innkeeping music on whenever I do this. So, all right, should be good now. So yeah, as you guys know, Innkeeping. So here we are. We just got here. So we are going to do like a vlog video where I just do Innkeeping now. But I'm gonna go ahead and open the doors in just a moment. I'm still set to Ask Me, so unless people are really dedicated and join like the one public instance of this map, they're gonna wait till I set myself to Ask Me. So I'm gonna do that right now, actually. To join me, actually. Sorry. There we go. All right. We should be open now. So yeah, so now what we do is we just wait. When the bell rings, that means someone's joining. So we are here at the Wanderer, actually right on time too. I'm always really happy that I make it on time. I always get here at 8 p.m. Very, very good. Always on time. I'm very proud of that. That's something I think anyone should be proud of if they ever have like a job or anything. They're at work at time, you know? I guess I kind of do that with the Innkeeping as well. Alright. Well, we shall see. For now, I'm just going to kind of stay and kind of move around a little bit because I've been like sitting down, laying down all day, so I need to kind of stand up and get the blood flowing and stuff. I do like using the VRC camera though versus my own viewpoint because it just kind of feels like I have a bit more freedom. The only problem is like the only problem with that is like if I don't have the camera facing certain ways, you won't see like stuff happening and whatnot, so it could be kind of detrimental, generally speaking. But overall it's fine. It's fine. Like I could just kind of like, oh yeah, I forgot I got to change the camera mode real quick so you guys aren't like dying to the weird camera shake. There you go. That should fix that. Okay. But overall, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. So we're just gonna kind of wait here and see how tonight goes. Not really too much crazy stuff really going on. I mean, I have a few things I could talk about, but you know, the Halloween update's coming up soon. I think all the decorations are basically done aside from like one or two minor things I need to work on, but I have like this big encounter I want to try and work on for Halloween to kind of go with everything. So, that is the general plan at the very least. And I started working on that yesterday, or I think the day before, like a day or two ago. And I already kind of have a decent idea of how the layout's gonna go. I just have to like sit down for like a couple days and just like really kind of get all the mechanics going. That's gonna take a while. Hello, Misaki. Hi. So that's gonna take a while. So I need to start working on that hopefully tomorrow. And then I can just work on that pretty much the entire day and I can get a good amount of stuff done. Because I want to get it done before October. I like having the Halloween event. I like having all the Halloween stuff done before like the October 1st because then I could just release the update day 1 of October and then just have it for the entire month. That's always how I like doing my Halloween decorations. I always like having them done by the the start of the month. And then like October I can kind of just like relax a little bit. Working on stuff aside from outfits. I have a Halloween outfit I want to work on that I already have planned for Innkeeping at least. So like once I get all the Halloween Wanderer stuff done, then I can start working on the outfits. So that's the general plan. I have 2 weeks basically, so I mean, you know, I can get stuff done in 2 weeks. That's plenty of time. I just gotta like wake up at a decent time and actually work on it. That's really the only issue. Because that's kind of like what impedes me at the moment. Because boy, oh boy, do I have bad sleep schedule habits. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Oh, and oh, I did the ultimate taboo. I looked at my social list when the bell rang. I don't usually do that when I do Innkeeping, but I saw the first person who joined. So all right, well they're gonna be coming in any second. Oh, there they are, right there. Actually, can you guess who it is? It's Tippy. Sorry, Tippy, I saw you come on in. Tippy, if you stay around long enough after Innkeeping, I do have something I want to show you, but you'll have to be around until after I finish Innkeeping. Are you going to be around when I finish Innkeeping in like 4 hours? You're not sure? I mean, if you're not available, that's fine. I can show you later, but you might know what it is. Also, hi Ben. He's at his job right now, his VR headset, so he's doing good, and Mizaki as well. You could text me the message if you want to, Tippy. That's fine. I know you don't talk and stuff, so. I'm not sitting down right now, so I can't really read Discord, so I'll look at your messages in a second. Hello. Welcome, y'all. Hello. The first three, race to the first. Let's see. So Tippy made first place, Ben in second place, and Miyazaki in third place. There you go. We have a little race here to see who's the first one here at the Innkeeping. So sounds like an active night. Hope you're having fun in VR. Oh, sounds good. Welcome, y'all. I'll get you coffee in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and like keep the third person camera actually because I kind of like using it. So it's actually kind of fun. Although you can't really like see what I'm doing. So, okay, there's more people coming in. I'm gonna switch the camera. Hold up. Okay, I can't actually do this properly if you don't see my viewpoint. There we go. That's significantly better. Okay. I can probably guess who that is that just joined. Oh, no, I did not guess that. Granny, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
You doing good?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. You know, funny you showed up. I actually was having a really lovely conversation with another person about the Innkeeping, and they're from the EU as well. And I told them about, I didn't say your name, but I told them like, you know, some of my patrons are from the EU and also have to deal with, you know, showing up at like 4 a.m. their time. So I thought you might be interested in that combo. I had there was someone who was interested in no, I remember they were asking if bartending was as big of a scene as DJing, and I told them no. And they were interested in coming to the bartending and Innkeeping because they wanted to come to something relaxing before they went to like DJ stuff. And sadly, they were EU, so it was like, you know, by the time I started my Innkeeping or bartending, it was like what 3 a.m. for them. So that's the only downside. I told them that I would be tempted to do like more EU friendly sessions like 4 hours earlier. So like if I did it at 4 p.m. my time, I think for you guys it would. What time is it for you right now, Granny? Tell me.
Right now it is about 2 a.m.
Okay, so 6 hours. Okay, so if I did Innkeeping, if I started my Innkeeping sessions at 4 p.m. instead of 8 p.m., it would be 10 p.m. your time. So that would be a more decent time for EU people, generally speaking.
Well,
Obviously, if you're not on it, you know, at that time, it's fine, you know. But that would be like an example of an EU-friendly session, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. But the only reason I bring... Oh, yeah, what's up?
No, actually, no, never mind.
You okay, Granny? You trying to figure out what you want to say?
Yeah, no, it's never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's fine. I imagine you were trying to figure out what you want to say, so that's fine. Nah, but like, if I could do 8-hour sessions, I probably would more often. But it's usually a combination of like, generally, you know, being in VR for 8 hours can be kind of exhausting, and also like if I had a you know job, I probably would be working until like 4 or 5 p.m. my time. So it would be like I would work and then immediately come home and do Innkeeping, which I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, not bad, but generally what I like to do is I like to work on stuff before I do Innkeeping, so that's why I do it at 8 p.m. However, that doesn't mean I don't want to do EU friendly sessions. I think what we'll probably do is I know for the anniversary we're gonna do an 8-hour session. So in like October, I would say like in the middle of October we'll probably do like actually maybe for all of October we'll do 8-hour sessions each Friday. Maybe the entire length of October we'll just have like all the Innkeeping sessions be 8-hour sessions. That might be interesting. I might try that. Otherwise it'll be for the anniversary of the Innkeeping, because the Innkeeping started in October, so that's generally like you know, the time that I would usually celebrate stuff. So generally speaking, so And I had a feeling y'all would show up. Hello. Welcome.
I've been by a well greeting fellow travelers.
I just started here, so you guys showed up at the perfect time. Well, same time as bartending, so
Yeah.
welcome.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we were thinking of stopping by.
Well, no worries. I'm gonna be here for 4 hours, so that's the usual business. Since we just started, we're still kind of chilling here for a bit. So let me know if you want anything. So, and good bells indeed. What's poppin'?
Yeah, the menu would be great.
Menu would be great. You can spam the bells, but you'd have to go like up and down the bar and hit them all. Like 1, 2. There's like 6 bells in total.
Why would you tell him that? He's going to do that now. Trust me. Oh shit, sorry.
That's fine. I mean, Tippy does it too, so I'm perfectly fine with it. They're fun to ring anyway. And the right Tippy. And the right Tippy.
Yeah, I'll get over here.
Ooh, and the right Tippy. And the right Tippy.
I'll get over here.
And the right Tippy. And the right. I didn't mean to shoot you. And then I slice your head off.
I already missed the spammy bells.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll just have one bell that's spammy. So, just for you, Tippy. I mean, you've already influenced one thing on this map that I would have to show you later. But the Tippy bell, yeah.
Right, let's take 2 Hellongs curry. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, I got you. What's poppin'?
Alright, we'll take 1 Hellong curry, 1 meme spicy curry, and 2 haha drinks.
Gotcha. That sounds like a good plan. Hellstone curry, oh baby. We just put that really spicy sauce on there, makes it really spicy. Maybe eventually we'll have actual like effects that show on the food. There you go. Here's the hot one. What was the other one you wanted? You said you wanted meme spicy as well. Yes, I gotcha. I remember stuff. Trust me.
Meme spicy. Yeah, that's yours.
I'm gonna pick those up later. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm mess back here anyway.
Eat it or die.
Is your meme, your stank spicy mimi, and I will not debate any further. Not debate any further. I will stand by that to the end of my days. And then I'll get your haha drink. So there you go. Oh, beautiful. Spicy.
I have a knife today.
It's true. And here's your haha drink. It's got some haha infused in it. It should give you a smile on your face. Don't worry.
That's my...
You just leave the stuff on the counter when you're done, or if you see the trash cans on each side of the room, you can throw stuff in there.
I was wondering where my knife was.
You'll find it. It's around here somewhere. Ugh.
Someone help me find my knife. It's the bloody one.
That one right there, I think you picked it up for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, welcome. If this is your first time here, the knife indeed, Granny. Yes. Sorry, Granny. Sorry. I was impersonating your voice. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. It just came out of me. It's funny.
Oh.
I got a gun.
It's okay, Granny. You have a wonderful voice. Don't ever doubt yourself. Ooh, alright. Okay.
This is how we do it in America.
Indeed, that's why I put a shotgun here, yeah. So. Well, if it's y'all's first time here at the Wanderer, there is a lot to see. And for the most part, I will be here at the bar. Because this is where I usually stay 90% of the time.
Explore the caves. They are quite creepy.
Yes.
Yes.
We make our patrons go down there. And then we take their money. And then, no, we don't do that. Like a Ponzi scheme or something, yeah.
It isn't a mess yet. Hold on.
Beautiful.
There we are. There we
I like
are.
the idea of
So
just
you got my
encouraging
knife,
people to
don't
go into the
worry.
caves and just still die. It's terrible, I shouldn't say that.
You force them to invest in the law.
We force them to invest in the lore, that's a
But
good
don't
one.
Worry. But don't worry, I'm an American. We carry shotguns with us everywhere.
Yeah, there you go, that's why I have one here as well. So, this is a gun zone. I was gonna say gun-free zone, like as in you're free to use guns,
You
but
are required to shoot in here.
you are required to
Yeah,
shoot.
but the shotgun shoots whole shell.
Oh, he's here we go. The gatekeeper of the guns over here. He's gonna criticize my shotguns. Oh,
I don't know anything about guns. I live in Sweden.
oh yeah,
Can't even
exactly.
have a
See,
knife here.
can't even be a gatekeeper. You don't even have any guns.
Could you stop?
I'll be honest with you. I
And
don't
even
own a
those
gun
aren't
in real life
shotgun
either.
shells.
I know. Did I shotgun shells? Yeah, let me.
I know. It's just funny.
I know it
You
is
should
funny.
definitely keep it like that. It's
Here,
funny.
I'm gonna see if Tippy's DMing me right now. Yeah, Tippy is DMing me.
Prepare to die.
Can't wait to see. Yeah, okay, Tippy, gotcha. If you're around when I end my Innkeeping sessions, Tippy, I do want to show you something. So
Alright.
I have to do a test session for my new version of my map, and it has something in it you might like. So
Turn around and we walk away. From each other 10 feet. Cut that.
oh, they're doing a.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Gotta hit the wall.
8, 9, 10.
Got him. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. They're doing spicy tonight. We'll see how the night goes.
It's like that one Tom and Jerry thing with Tom is going by.
Oh man, oh, my earphone fell out again. There we go. And we're good.
Alright, let's go again. Right, 4. Alright.
Good.
Right,
Funny,
from the
let's-
middle of the room. Here you go. We count to 10.
Don't worry, this room's big enough for the both of you.
1,
I'm just joking, it's not.
3,
2,
4,
3,
5,
4,
6,
5,
7,
6,
8, 9,
7,
10.
8, 9, 10.
No, I mean the range isn't that far on that gun. I'm sorry, man. Sorry. The bullets kind of like spread out and then disappear after like 5
There's a
seconds.
few rockets outside. They have much better range.
Oh, you mean the fireworks? Yeah, on the back door, on the back porch.
Fireworks?
Yeah, yeah, come right on in. The back porch, there's a back porch with fireworks on it. Here, take a look in there if you want
Just
to.
wants to lure you out, so you leave.
2 American pastimes. Shotguns, rock and roll, fireworks, and cars.
There you go, exactly. Well, I am American, so it's only natural that I would want to put American things in here.
I wanna die.
Here, hold on, can I load this?
Sadly, you cannot. It would be funny if you could, though, like an attachment to the gun. Yeah.
Can I load this?
I gotta get those fireworks updated eventually, but for the time being, it's not in the budget. So, whoa, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, it still shoots in bursts of 3. I forgot about that. I haven't fixed that yet, but I think it's cool. I think it's cool that it does that, so I'm just gonna leave it, honestly.
Yeah, but it's like a really slow burst.
I know. You criticized my rocket
I'm
burst?
gonna leave this here, no one touched it.
I'm
Yeah.
not criticizing anything. I'm
The
just-
music only makes it so beautiful. I love it.
It's just
Well, hello there. Welcome,
because I love
welcome
it.
to the Wanderer. Let me know if you need anything. Just don't mind all the fireworks. I know the
Yeah, stop it.
We have a lot of fireworks here to be able to be shot and stuff. Also indoors as well.
We love
So-
to wander.
Yes, and we got shotguns.
Walks.
Alright, this seems like my kind of place.
It is indeed a nice place. Let me know if you want to order anything. There's menus on the bar, or you can look at the big black signs on the wall,
I'm not sure I
blackboards.
feel like it.
They are quite useful for if you have visual impairments like I do. I'm blind.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
sit
oh,
down.
we have another-
They're just having fun. It's good. Oh man. Which reminds me, what about that old caves encounter?
Alright.
Yeah, I still get some of that. It's God's
Join us.
one step at a time. One
I
step
think
at a
I
time.
have the perfect episode for this. I need to find it real quick.
Yeah. Those chairs are a bit funky, but in the new update, they'll actually sync you to be able to sit in them properly instead of you hovering above them, with the small chairs at least. So, wow! Yeah!
Shall we give
Wow!
another standoff?
I mean, and they for small avatars.
Why
Yeah.
do you mock me whenever I
Yeah,
say
no, but the way it works is it'll adjust your knee height
I said, wow.
based on the chair. So
I
in
don't
those
know.
chairs, it'll sync.
I don't know why. Having been allowed to have a shootout inside a bar, or somewhat of a bar, makes you feel like we're in the Wild West.
Yeah, that's a bit of a
Just
common
like-
occurrence here, so I'm pretty used to it. Yeah. I mean, then again, people bring their own guns usually, but you know, it all depends. So. Ooh.
Yeah, my own weapons on
You have
me.
no chance against my
Say
knife.
hello to my little
Well, this
friend.
inn is a big space, so big space for big people, if you know what I
Never
mean.
bring a gun to a knife
Oh.
fight.
Well,
It's true.
Rules of life: never bring a
yeah,
gun
you know,
to a knife fight.
I don't hit my
Exactly.
head in the ceiling here usually when I'm in my normal avatar.
Yeah. You're short enough to stand up there.
No, but not this. I mean, in my normal avatar, I don't hit my head in the ceiling, unlike other worlds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You mean the first floor? Yeah, yeah. Fair. It is a decent height and stuff. So yeah, let me go get this up real quick. 1 sec. I mean, I could have made the first floor ceiling
Okay, sorry,
lower,
another
but
thing.
I don't know. It just felt right to have it this high. It was decent height, so
Yeah, but it's good.
it's fine. I think I based it all. Like I tried to make. I didn't want to make it any lower because it would feel like it's like you're gonna bump your head. But any higher, it would feel like, you know, I have to make everything else higher.
I was at a restaurant in Switzerland, and it was like it was so cramped because the ceiling was like, it was like 180. So like, and I'm 180 tall, so it was just like, oh, it was pretty much
Small.
perfect height. But then there were like also fire detectors that I would like almost smack my face in.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know this place has a pool.
That's a hot spring, but yes, it does. It does indeed. It's supposed to be a hot spring, but it doesn't really pull off the look very well, sadly. So we're still getting around to doing that eventually.
Well, I thought you'd fix that.
Oh, that's quite simple.
I technically did. I mean, it still could use some work, but it's it's better than it was before. So shut the front door. Nobody ever closes the front door. There we go. Nobody ever. Oh, there you go. As long as y'all don't make a mess back here, that's my only stipulation.
It's definitely better than it was.
Yeah, well, it is because,
I know what you mean.
well, I found out that the water like wasn't showing the waves because there was no like.
You explained that.
Well, I'm gonna do it again. So, but the water wasn't showing waves because there was no like light that would actually go onto the waves. Like baked lights wouldn't show it, so I had to put an actual like light that wasn't baked to show the waves in the water. But then I made it to where it would toggle off whenever you weren't in the area. So there is a basement.
There aren't. Yes, there is a basement, but there aren't any weapons.
Click on it, though.
There are teleporters. They're fun.
But yeah, no, like the light at the hot spring is never enabled unless you're actually like in the area. I covered every base for it. Like, oh, if you respawn, it turns it off. If you exit the hot spring area, it turns it off. Stuff like that. I think that also works in the Udon version, but I have to double check that. There's still like a few minor things with the Udon version I have to update. I will say though, for the most part, the Udon version is basically functionally done. I'm very happy. It actually works. I think there's still like a few minor things that like I need to add. Like Fred teleporting is a good one. Fred teleporting doesn't work in Udon at the moment. I have to actually like figure out how to make it to where he teleports every so often and stuff. That's something I still have to figure out. So we'll get around. It's like, well, I mean, Cyan Triggers really helped me with it because I know a lot about SDK2, but I don't know much about Udon scripting and stuff. So like bringing the functionality of the SDK2 to Udon is like really helped me convert the map really easily.
The scripting for me. I don't know how scripts work.
See, the thing is, I haven't actually done any sort of scripting at all. I've just been re-implementing the triggers via Cyan triggers, and the only thing is that it was very time consuming. I had to go through like all the triggers in the world and replace them, but that's about it. So it was basically still like SDK2. However, I do want to try scripting with like something I'm doing for Halloween, because I have an encounter I want to work on for the Halloween event, and I want to make it to where there's certain things that happen if you're close to what's happening. So I might like write a script that like detects the nearest player and then does something based on their position in the arena or whatever, like stuff like that for encounters and whatnot. Because it's a whole world open to what you can do in Udon with encounters. Also, welcome back.
I was here the whole time. I was just changing into microscopic chief.
Yeah, I thought you were AFK, so I was just chilling, letting you be. So, ooh, it's good though.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's tiny one, Claw.
Damn it.
Well, it's a Komodo friend version I made a long time ago that I just always have in the map now.
I wanted to put it up there to them.
Hey, Kurito usually does that, so they've been around recently.
I'm getting memories from a Twilight Zone episode for some reason.
Well, you can go deeper. I don't know if you went any deeper into the basement, but it does go down further, so.
No, just
Yeah, with the dungeon. I told him not to go into the dungeon, he would die.
He would say it's not a dungeon, first off. But yeah, I mean, fair enough. It is
It's
a
not
spooky.
dungeon. It's a prison.
It's a cave, but yes, we'll go with that. Also, yes, we do have Sonic Curry, so. Oh yeah, be careful with the gun back here. It will knock stuff over, so You are welcome to use it though. Just don't be careful swinging it back behind the bar because it will knock stuff over. I should probably fix that so it doesn't actually collide with
I
pickups.
could not be allowed a gun in real life. I'd probably swing it around like this, like it's a cane.
No, you should not.
There we go. That's better. I gotta fix the respawn on this. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, we're good. Gucci. Let me know if you want anything. I just ring the bell, get my attention. So all over the. Oh, that's where the curve went.
Pancakes with couscous poison.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Is that Cusco's?
I gotta stretch my
Yes.
feet. What's poppin'?
Right.
I think I'll take
Poison.
some hot chocolate with some pancakes.
Hot chocolate. I got you. Don't worry. One sec. Bum, 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 bum.
Poison.
Take your
Poison.
staff.
Cusco.
Demon.
Poison. Okay, I'll get my staff.
Ugh. Gotta keep my legs moving. Gotta stay active. Here, I'll put that right there for it. Yeah. I was gonna say, move that out of your way. Don't worry. You just leave that
Thank
there.
you.
So
How is
Yum,
he
yum.
all of a sudden standing over there? What the-
I'll eventually add an eating prefab or something so you can actually.
That looks
So.
poisonous.
It's well, alcohol is poisonous, so yeah.
It smells good.
But it looks like it looks like it's glowing. It looks like it's radioactive.
Okay, criticize my alcohol, why don't you? People drink it and they don't die,
I'm
so
not criticizing. I'm just commenting.
commenting, quote unquote. He says, yeah, very true, very true.
What do you mean? Why do you take everything I say so
It's called a
roughly?
joke, man. It's just a prank. I'm just joking.
It's just a prank.
I'm the one joshing.
God, yeah, joshing. Exactly. It happens. Don't worry.
I cannot believe you.
Oh man. I
Yeah,
remember.
remember
Oh, that's not
last
a gun.
time when we were thinking about if I can throw shit?
Oh, you can just leave the pancakes on the bar. Honestly, don't worry.
I
Also,
should
what's it-
be allowed every weapon.
Let's see if I can throw
More, no
shit.
more.
I'm gonna take this and I'll try to throw it real far. I'm going to give it back later.
Sure, you just throw it like over there. I guess. Don't worry. No rush.
Do we have enough space? Okay.
Cause someone open
It's
the
all in
door
the
for me.
wrist.
You just
Trust me.
click. There you go. There you go.
My hands were full.
It happens. Don't worry.
The wrong way. It went sideways.
Oh, it's
you're
right there. It's on over there.
Oh, no, that's.
There is fuck.
How did you do that?
You gotta stretch my foot. Ah.
It didn't go forward.
Trying to.
That's insane.
I mean, it's that's good.
It's on the wrist.
Well, as long as we're having fun, so that's good. I gotta sit down. It's hurt, killing me.
What's this wizardry?
It's a coffee. Oh, it's called shape keys. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're refillable glasses, so.
Reincarnator. You need to use a health kit.
Oh god, no I don't.
Okay, now you do.
There you go. Beautiful.
Not gonna lie, the food here is way better than the food where I'm from.
I know. It's good food here. It all depends on where you live, though. Obviously. So.
What food?
Yeah.
Oh, what's food?
I shall take another one of the beer in the big
It's how
Yeah.
humans
please.
fuel their
Gotcha.
body with energy. They just eat stuff.
Actually, that isn't glass. It's wood.
You wind up
Oh.
with your demands.
Oh, a hamburger.
There you go. If I ever model my own mugs, I'll probably make them glass mugs just for fun, maybe.
Thanks to you.
But they did come from monkeys.
Well, it wouldn't be mugs then.
They
It
are
would be
monkeys.
Glass
Glasses.
jars, whatever. Yeah,
They're
This
like
is something.
smart.
I mean, like I said, a lot of these, like, aside from there's a few things here modeled by me, but a lot of these, like, objects that I serve people aren't made by me, so.
Yeah, well, you said you wanted to have like everything be modeled by you.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, that's the in-game goal,
Yeah.
I mean, I did a bunch of that with the furniture. That was the big one. I mean, there's still, like, the pickup objects are really the big ones that I still need to kind of model from scratch.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it wouldn't be that hard to make something like this. I mean, this is pretty simple geometry stuff, so I can
Yeah.
probably manage it.
Drunk on air.
It is indeed drunk on air. Oh, God.
I'm kind of an alcoholic myself.
Drunk on air. Yes.
I also, one other thing I need to do is I also need to convert a lot of the,
Roger, I finished
There's a couple objects in this scene that are still Pro Pluto objects I want to convert to not be Pro Pluto objects anymore, just for safety. Because you never know if Pro Pluto. Oh, there it is. Little angry lady. I don't know why I like her eyes so much. The nice eyes. Not Tippy's AFK. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Tippy's AFK working on stuff. You know, they always chilling up there. So I'm just saying, Tippy, I like the eyes on that avatar. I don't know why. I don't know. They're AFK working on stuff. That's just Tippy for you. I mean, which is fine, you know.
Makes sense.
They work on models in desktop, and then they show them off in VR.
Let me just
So
stretch out a little bit in my true form.
you are more than welcome to. We're gonna be here for a while, so I'm gonna be here for a while, so.
What the fuck?
Woody.
Oh,
Where did you find that?
oh, that's in the closet upstairs. So
In a store. I found it in a store.
Welcome.
What's
Woody's
up?
just gonna sit here now.
Could you get me a can of Mountain Dew up here?
Diet Mountain Dew, and yes, I will be more than happy
I
to.
found it in Narnia.
So now it looks
Thank
like
you.
he's looking over. Now how about for everyone else?
I'm actually trying to avoid drinking caffeine right now after 8 p.m. So if I ever drink something during the session, it won't be caffeine. So there we go. Ugh.
Mustache is itchy.
It happens. Don't worry. Mine's also itchy too. I'm gonna probably, like, after I do testing after Innkeeping, I'm probably gonna try and
I'll
sleep.
be right back.
Ugh. I gotta reset my sleep schedule. So I'm trying not to drink caffeine right now. So I got Kool-Aid instead. I don't know if that's any better, but I'm gonna drink some of it.
Definitely not.
I know, but it's better than soda, so.
I have no idea. Actually, we don't have Kool-Aid here.
I mean, really, it's
But
like,
it feels like it's just sugar.
Kool-Aid is just like a powder flavoring that goes in water, and there you go. But soda is like all this like crazy shit, and you know, caffeine too. So
Yeah, that's true.
that's why, like, if I ever wean myself off of soda, I'm gonna probably either get sparkle water for a bit to try and like wean myself off soda, or Kool-Aid. Probably sparkle water, because sparkle water is literally just water that's caffeinated. That's about it. Yeah, there's a lot of those cutouts upstairs, so you're welcome to have fun with them. There's also a few cutouts that are unlocked by doing things on the map as well, so.
Claw,
Yes,
are
hi.
you ready to die?
I would prefer not to. I have a whole life ahead of me.
Then I'll come back later.
Okay.
Hey, you ready to die?
Would not be the first time someone's done that, wouldn't be last time, so you'd be surprised with 3 years of this
Where
doing.
do we put Pickle Rick? We'll put him next to Tippy.
Yeah, go for it.
There we go.
No. You're doing it all
There-
wrong. You gotta put in the soup.
In the soup.
Yes! Pickle Rick in the soup.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I forgot to pay for my food. Hold on.
I appreciate that you remembered. Not many people do. Thank you. Thank you. Yo,
Hello there.
it's Rick from Rick and Morty. Whoa, it's in the title. Oh my god. That's a cool little portal. I like that. That was cool. That's cool. There you go. Just for you, my man. Here you are once again.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's Pickle Rick!
That's you.
I can't be too loud, people are sleeping.
Yeah, I can imagine how late it is for you right
I'm
now.
looking up how much sugar is in Kool-Aid, and it said there's a considerable amount.
Well, I'm thinking more caffeine. You know, that the caffeine part is what I'm trying to avoid.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But
Yeah,
I was
Kool-Aid is
really
just sugar and
invested in this.
flavoring. Yeah, and dyes. Yeah, Zaka. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome. Hope you're enjoying yourself so far. Let me know if you need anything.
Good to hear.
Close the front door. There we go.
Nice night.
But yeah, no, like as a good like way to wean yourself off
Yeah.
soda. It's like if I like, cause I like drinking flavored stuff. So you know, Kool-Aid or sparkle water is a good substitute
I
until
like
like I
mine.
get to the point
Yeah,
where I
yeah,
just
yeah,
don't
that's-
like drinking soda anymore. You know, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. So it's getting there. So
See, that's why I don't like water, because it don't taste like anything.
like it's good to keep if you're really thirsty. I mean, water is great if you want to be if you're really thirsty, but you know, like otherwise it's like, you know, eh.
See, I'm just weird, and I just
I'm
don't
a
like water.
wateraholic. I'm a wateraholic.
What rooms are available today?
All 4 of them. No one has any yet, so you can pick whichever one you want.
Alright, I'll buy a room.
Sweet. They are all exactly the same, but here, come with me. I'll go ahead and give you a little
Alright.
tour of what the rooms are, so... Nothing too crazy, they're pretty simple. Nothing any insane or anything, so here, if you want to come into 1A, you're here with me. So we have lock door, so you can lock the door. We have a mirror button for the mirror here. And then there's a pipe in the corner if you want to, like, not go through this door to get out, to escape. And don't worry about the door. If you leave it locked, it'll reset itself after, like, 15-20 minutes and unlock itself, so...
Cool.
So otherwise, you're pretty much good to go if you need a little private place here. So like I said, you just lock the door. If the door is locked, you will hear knocking if someone's knocking on the other side of the door. You will hear the knocking,
Alright.
so no, people will let you know. But anyway, hope you enjoy. I'll be back at the bar if you need me. Okay, there you go. I gotta freshen up those private rooms eventually. They're nice, but they could definitely use some work. Some fancying up a little bit. Good ship. Morty, I found myself in an inn, Morty. I don't know those places. I crashed landed on the roof.
Yeah, Morty.
Morty.
Yeah, Morty.
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 Good Halloween event, but
Here, let me help you with a coffee. There you go.
get a little bit in there.
Meeting right there.
Oh yeah, from the
Meeting right here.
one of the previous Halloween events, and I just kept the cutout ever since. So I forgot what its name was. I don't want to say it's Boso the Clown, but I think it's like something like that.
There once in America has been a clown who against pay, I mean it was his job, he stalked people for some time.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a murderer who is a clown. Yeah, that's why clowns are terrifying. So that's why Halloween, terrifying, scary, spooky.
No, I don't mean the murderer. He literally, that was his job. People paid him and then he just stalked people as a prank for some time.
Oh, well, I mean, that's clowns for you. I mean, there was that whole clown menace back in, like, what, 2016? Where, like, clowns were just everywhere for some reason.
I remember that swept over to Europe, too.
Yeah, there was just, like, people as clowns just chasing people. Like, a bunch of people. I was like, wow, okay.
I heard that there were some sightings today, I mean, this year as well again. Last year was chill, but this year it starts again.
Well, it's either because of the It movie or it inspired the It movie. I don't know which one. It's one of the two.
Yeah. No, the It movie was a book. It existed way longer than the clown trend thing.
I guess people just really wanted to be clowns in 2016.
Well, the
I don't know how that one person started and then... Do you know the YouTube channel DM Pranks or something like that?
I don't watch prank channels, sadly. I don't know.
Yeah, and they had these clown things even before 2016, long before. They made very masterful pranks, really, with a lot of effort and shit. And I think they started the entire thing that all of a sudden everybody wanted to be there, then 2016 just escalated completely.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
BB, you snuck in. Hell yeah, little BB. Hope you're doing well. One of my staff members. They're doing good. Nice to see you, BB. Hope you're doing good. Halloween's upcoming, so...
Look, here's an apron. Nice.
Yeah, Green Apron, just like mine.
Drink. Here you go.
I would say the, like, unofficial uniform of this place is a Green Apron. And then, so if you,
Here comes the tomato.
There you go. All you gotta do is just have a Green Apron and then you're good to go. Yes, a bunny from Easter. We do have an Easter event here as well that we do every April, so...
I think we're right now putting over the entire fucking year on the wall.
Yeah, we just do like an Easter egg hunt for Easter and stuff. I think the holidays we celebrate here at the moment is Easter, I think Easter, Halloween, and Christmas. I need to do more holidays, like St. Patrick's Day maybe eventually. St. Pat.
Well, Christmas, I don't know. I wasn't born in the fucking god business. I earned it.
Exactly. Oh, hello, Frost. It's coming on in. Welcome.
Hey, Lucifer.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Lucifer, we must put the clown so that he looks down from the stairs,
I really should do like St. Patrick's Day decorations and maybe Valentine's decorations. February, March, April. That would be another big season of holidays, honestly. Well, I don't know about Valentine's, but maybe St. Patrick's Day for fun, because then you could just drink, like Oktoberfest.
Gun. I want gun.
We'll see. Who Who knows? I just like that avatar, Tippy. I don't know why. I don't know why I like the way it looks. I just like those eyes. You gotta send me a picture of what that character looks like without it being a cheapie. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah. If you're even listening to me, I don't know if you're still
I
AFK.
need to grab the creepiest thing here right now. I got it.
I don't know if the bunny is the creepiest thing here, but it's definitely up there in terms of spooky. You know, so hello, Steam.
Hello.
Is this the urge to say steel? Don't worry, I'm getting better at it. Steel.
Aha, you are getting better.
Yeah,
I was waiting for it. I'm like, I'm gonna enter here, and I'm gonna immediately get called Steel, aren't I?
Okay, it's okay. Don't worry.
Incarnator,
What?
you can go look for him.
Steel will
Getting
probably
better.
show up
You can go
though.
look for him, Incarnator. Go look for him. He's over where your phone was. The bun. Go look for him.
Alright.
Have fun. Yo, it's a hedgehog. Welcome, my man. Welcome to the Wanderer. Let me know if you want to order anything.
Hodge.
Yeah, no, I'm getting better at it. Name tags and stuff, so. And BB's here too.
Yeah. Where's BB?
Yeah, I mean, you know. Oh, I forgot Skater made that avatar, yeah. I forgot Skater has a lot of Toho avatars he uploaded, yeah.
Incarnator, you gonna look for him? Come on.
Sonic.
My second Parsi.
You gotta look for the bun.
Parsi's a cool character. I like elves. Elf ears are cool. I attempted to put ones on my avatar, but
Gone.
and again a gun, yeah, exactly. And a gun. Well, hope you're doing well on this fine Friday evening. You know, big good day of work, get that money coming in, you're a little bit richer every day. It's okay, don't worry.
If anyone is interested,
Yeah.
Lucifer really plays the bunny well over there.
Oh, is it like visible from here? Hold up, trying to see if I can see it from here.
No, you
No,
can't see it
it's
from
not.
here. You have to go up there.
Up where?
I'll show you.
Upstairs? Oh.
Follow. No.
Oh, he's like peeking out the okay, that's a good position. I like that. People will see it when they walk in, but they won't know it's still there when they go back inside. That's a good one. Good Fred. Good one. Ugh.
The clown is just standing there. It's just
Okay,
you
it's a
and
good
me.
BB. If you really want to, you could just throw it in the trash can and reset it, so. Steam go. Oh, there's Steam. Still at the jukebox, okay. Alright. Oh, it's almost 9? Goddamn. Time goes by fast. Jesus. Please. Wowza.
No, he's getting the next. He's getting the next.
What? What's happening? Oh, well, I mean, hey, if you're having fun, you know, that's all that matters. I can hear him upstairs. With the next update I do, it's gonna make audio occlusion a thing, so we won't hear people upstairs.
Oh.
That's
And
BB
isn't
cooking.
the udon one as well?
Yeah, I want to. Okay, I actually want to test the udon update again after Innkeeping, because I have some Halloween decorations up that I also want to show people. Tippy especially. But I also want to test a few of
Oh, no,
the
it's Sonic.
triggers
Okay,
real
nice.
quick.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's BB. BB's got a beautiful Halloween outfit as per the usual. Very nice. I still need to work on my Halloween outfit.
In Austria and Germany, we have
Is
the
it the
little
12-foot
witch. Her
one?
name is
Oh, what's
Bibi
that?
Blocksberg. She's a children's character.
Yeah. Also, what was that, Steam?
You
Baby
said you
box.
put the 12-foot skeleton in?
I did, yeah.
Oh my god.
Or at least the first iteration of it.
Did you take my idea?
No, I was
It's,
gonna
it's
do
the
that
8th
today,
one?
but my sleep schedule's fucked. So like, I woke up like 2 hours before Innkeeping, and here I am. So, so I want to
No, you
though.
got
It's
time.
not that hard. I can just do it in Blender and then re-import the model. But you'll see what the first iteration of a giant 12-foot skeleton looks like, and then go from there.
Oh yeah. I need a. I really want to get to buy them because even though, like, my house doesn't really decorate for Halloween, just having the 12-foot skeleton up front would be just amazing.
Yeah, it would be very funny. I'm surprised. I thought that was just a meme, but no, it's an actual thing you can buy. So that's
Oh
interesting.
no! They like released it last year. Is
Oh,
when
shit.
They released it the first time.
Oh shit.
And
Okay,
it was-
well then this is the
I
perfect
remember
time.
seeing it everywhere. Yeah.
The perfect time to add a 12-foot
It's right up
skeleton.
close to the-
We have Frankie Mouse.
I'll
Look over there.
Yeah, no, we'll see, cause I put it like in a good spot as well. So, and then we added all the scarecrows back, but some of them have weird light mapping I need to go fix later. I couldn't sleep last night, so I did light mapping instead. Oh, and there goes Fred. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh,
What is
I
that?
don't know how he got over there.
Blue curry.
Blue curry is Sonic curry, so there you go.
I see Sonic curry.
Yeah. Eventually we'll have a more thorough cooking system, but that's a future udon update that'll eventually come, and then BB will be very happy about that because BB does like to cook here. So I'll give BB a nice little update for the bar. I'll have to figure out how to set it up, but eventually we'll have some kind of system in place for that. As well as like drink mixing would be kind of a cool thing as well eventually. So
That would be pretty cool.
that would be
Oh yeah,
pretty positive.
we've been in a place that can do that, and trust me, if you do that, he's going. I don't know where he is right now, but he's going to be behind your bar for the entire evening, making drinks.
I don't know. I know there's a prefab for it, but I wonder if I could either just like try and make one my own, or maybe like edit on that one.
That'd be cool.
We'll see. That's not going to come with the next
People
update.
looking through all the windows. Over there's Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we do have blinds as well. If you want to pull down the blinds on the window as well, in case like if I see Dwayne over here and I'm like man, I don't want to see Dwayne anymore. I could just boop, and now he's gone.
Ah,
Open
yeah.
the window. You can open the window too and see Dwayne.
I can't do that, by the way.
Yeah, it's a little bit of weird. It's a weird collider right here. You kind of have to like, yeah.
Ah, here we go. Let's
But
open it
all
and see how many people notice.
All the windows have that, so if you ever want to close the windows, they do all have blinds on them now. So
Yep.
it is quite epic if I do
Oh,
say so
sorry about
myself.
that.
Hello there, Mr. Hedgehog. Looking at quite fashionable there, if I do say so myself. Let me know if you want to order
I brought
anything.
another face down.
I have no idea what's
Oh
happening.
my god, it's a tiny person.
We're just here chilling. I'm just running the bar, usual business. So, Tiny, I'll get you a drink here. I'll start you off with a drink.
Oh god, it's the headless horseman.
It's the horseless heads man. It's the horseless head man.
It's a horseless head.
There you go. Here's a drink for you. I'll get you something as well. Something about your
I'll take
size.
some vodka, please.
Vodka. That's a good
I
choice.
didn't know they ever had this.
I dropped the
This is
drink. Whoops.
awesome.
Well, I mean, I don't know
yeah,
if this
it
is your size, but it is a decent amount of hot chocolate. So, a very. Thank you, BB. I very much appreciate it. I'll have to put an employee of the month and just have BB's face on it. It's employee of the month, BB. There you go. Here's your vodka. Vodka.
Thank you.
We'll see. We'll see.
Mm.
Let me see if Tippy messaged me that
Hold on,
character
I
names,
need to
actually.
I need to get taller.
That is something we all want to get taller.
But I'm 6'3", so speak for yourself.
Well, there you go. You're set. Tippy, why did you message me the coconut gun? What was that in context to? Very... The coconut gun. It fire, it spurts. That's what Tippy just messaged me. Ragdoll.
A smoothie.
Ragdoll. Oh, I love ragdoll figures on avatars. I need to put it on my own avatar eventually. It's just hilarious.
Ooh.
Whoa!
No, hold on, I'm gonna
You like
try
a Lego, but not a Lego. Oh, what? Wait a minute.
You can see them where I reincarnated. You can see where I put them.
You have like Lego hands, but you don't look like a
Change
Lego
the
character.
world.
My final message.
It's called
Goodbye.
Mega Blocks. It's
Oh.
called Mega Blocks.
Okay, I would not have known. That looks cool though. I like it. God, Ragdoll State Physics is so much fun. I love them.
It's like a mix between Lego and action figures at the same time.
Am I?
Change the world.
Yeah.
My final message. Goodbye.
Oh, that's a copy. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I live unexpectedly because my headset sucks. So right now, my headset pretty much is trash.
It happens. Don't worry. I mean, my
Same.
headset kind of sucks too. Don't worry.
Yeah, but just right now I have to restart the entire game. So yeah,
Oof.
Here's
Yeah.
my boy right here.
it sucks.
Mm.
Anyways, been doing this.
Oh, okay, that is funny. I like that.
I'm way sick. I got something funny real
You
quick.
can also ascend as
I might
well.
unplug when I
just,
do
you
this, but I'm trying to do this real quick.
know, dip.
Oh, you just fell off the
Anyway.
back of the counter. Yeah. Now you're on the stove.
Again.
Oh god, they put the Master Chief in the soda. They put the
Oh gosh, you fell now.
They put the
Finally
music
worked.
even
We're
Oh my
further.
god.
they put the Master Chief in the sink.
It's so much right now.
Just scrub off the armor. Yeah, just give it a good little, get that all in there. Get the
Yeah.
nooks and crannies of it.
Yeah.
Where you wouldn't want to put your hands usually.
Yeah.
There you
Oh
go.
boy, can I crawl in this cabinet?
Sadly, you cannot. I wish you
no.
could, but sadly, your collider won't let you. It would be funny if you could, though.
Well,
I put the
Wait,
Master
hold
Chief
on.
in the
Maybe
soda.
if I can just. hold on, I might be able to. Hold on. Let me try that.
I'm gonna admit to this.
I hate to say it, but oh shit, never mind.
I think
Prove me
this-
wrong. Oh, okay. Just close you in there. There you go.
Hey, you know, just think real quick.
Dang it!
What's poppin'?
No, I'm stuck in the wall.
Whoa, that's a big bow. Oh god. I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. Now try and shoot me. Oh.
What?
Oh.
What if I
I
miss?
shall be wrong.
What?
Look, it's a barricade. Okay. Look, every good bartender has a barricade.
How did this? How?
This is my barricade. I put up a barricade around my bar. So, you don't think I'd compensate for the back door? You know, a little thing. You know, it's like it protects me from if people are like going mental. You know, so there you go. You're good.
Oh gosh.
Saw that for a second. Door opened and I saw him.
Hey, wait a second, Sniffany.
Yo, it's the Shovel Knight. Look at him. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you can stab me for that one. I deserve that. Okay.
Are you on the radio?
Oh. Also, what's poppin', my man?
You ever see Master Chief in a tux?
I have not.
You're
Transformer.
about to.
Oh, Decepticon, sorry.
I think but
Very
we
fashionable,
used
if I
the
do say so
ones
myself.
now. These are the last
Chief
ones
just
that are
came
good.
back from the Oscars.
Done.
Exactly. Oh, you turned yourself into a cube. Damn. I need to get a suit avatar eventually
Play the
myself, honestly.
song, Ed, play the song.
Beep beep boop beep 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 boop beep 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 boop boop. You know, I need a suit avatar anyway, because if I ever get invited to like a prestigious event, which is probably never going to happen in VRChat, but who knows? I would like to at least look a little bit, not like I look homeless and
You
crotch.
got a point. I've been thinking of doing that as well.
This is basically what my trauma kit on my thigh here is.
Because you never know. You never know. Like someone could invite you to a
Yeah,
VR wedding or
exactly.
something, and it's
You
like,
never know.
well,
Yeah. Because actually that
Oh.
happened to me once. Just
Listen,
on
it's
the
like,
spot. Somebody
stay here
invited
for a
me
little
to the
bit.
wedding and said, you need to
Like-
be your best man just right now. And I'm like, what?
Where did he go?
I don't have an avatar, man. I don't have an avatar.
Yeah, no. So I was just standing there in like a suit of armor and they
I-
told me, read
I went
this.
to
And I'm like,
I
"Okay."
actually went to a VR wedding in like 2018. That was a big event. I had a suit for it at the time though, in my old avatar. But like, I don't think that really happens in my friends group anymore. Like, no one does VR weddings, so it's like,
Hold on. One more.
unless one of my
I know,
patrons was
it's
like, "Hey,
alright,
I
have
invite you to
fun.
my VR wedding. Do you want to come?" It's like, I might accept depending on the circumstances, but who knows? You're looking good. Look at that. Oh, also hi Nitsa. I see you there. Hope you're doing. Love the hoodie, by the way. Duplicates. I like the duplicates. This is actually quite nice. It's very well done. Very.
Should we have him looking over to the bar?
See, like now I can have two versions of myself. One on that side of the bar, one on this side of the bar, and then it's just like, "Hey, welcome to the Wanderer." I think that would work out pretty well, dude, if I do say so myself. Well, this map is a very fun map to just chill in and stuff. Have you tried the TV yet? There are channels on the TV if you click the remote.
Ooh.
Well, you'll see when you do it, but
Well, a few Minecraft, like 3 seconds, I think.
Minecraft. I do like Minecraft. Freddy Freaker. Hello, Hornet. Oh, Hornet, you were
Where did
quite
that
early
one
tonight.
giant-
Hello. What's up?
Where did that one giant warrior go? There was a giant warrior over there.
Oh, you mean he's in the woods somewhere. He'll come back. Trust me. He always does. What's a Hornet? Hope you're doing well. And you too, Ho. You guys are early tonight. Damn. Hope you guys are doing well. What you doing, Tippy? I see that avatar. Huh? Mischievous. Alright, sorry. Got a little crazy there. Got a little crazy.
Yes.
The mischievous god
I can
returns.
take care of this. I'm a professional when it comes to children.
See, I would say that's not a child, but I kind of set a precedent at my bartending on Wednesday that's not someone I can't.
No alcohol.
Ah!
You're not drinking alcohol today. Oh my
There's no pool here. This isn't a pool. This is a bathtub. It's almost a bath.
Oh no, stop.
Tippy, can I fix that for you? I gotta buckle your belt there real quick. There you go. Alright, you're good. Alright, yeah, buckle that. So, you'll buckle that.
Tippy, you
buckle.
wanna go to the pool? It's over there.
It's a hot spring. Oh, I called it a pool too. Never mind.
I mean, you
Do
Look.
not, do not buckle a child's belt.
Okay, first off, it's bad that they didn't have it buckled. Second off, we're bros, That's what bros do. They buckle each other's belts if they don't see them if they're unbuckled, okay?
No, I didn't.
Right.
Okay? How's everyone going tonight? It's going pretty good, Hornet. I mean, we just started, like, almost an hour ago. It's been going pretty good. Just chilling with everybody. So, Pancakes. You want pancakes? We got you. Don't worry. We'll get you covered in a second here. No, but otherwise it's going pretty good. We're just kind of chilling here. So here you go. Pancakes.
Oh, thank you very much.
You still at work, Hornet? I got you,
When
buddy.
the pancakes start going up and turning the crispy into the mushy thing.
Yeah. Mushy. Mushy. It's good.
I'm happy with the pictures we put everywhere.
They are staple cutouts. All of them have a story behind them. Okay, that's actually a lie. Some of them just are just for fun, just because I thought it'd be funny. But you know, some of them have stories, but you know, some of them don't. Some of them are just funny, like you said. So.
I really love just the
Yeah, let me get Nitsa. Here's a coffee for you. Coffee. There you go. You enjoy that. You take that. You enjoy it. You drink it. Sustain yourself.
Love Dwayne Johnson over there having
I still at work on it. Watching a stream at work. Oh damn, we're getting bold, aren't we? Yeah. Hopefully, as long as you're, you know, you're doing good at work. You know, at least you're getting paid. That's good. Getting money coming in is always nice. So you gotta look at the pros and cons. You know, maybe the job might suck, but you know what? You're making money, and you know what money does? You can pay your bills. Oh, you can.
Wait, that's really weird.
What's up? Don't the grill? Yeah, the grill's fucked up. I know.
Yeah, no, so I know that the grill isn't there, but it's really weird because when I walk inside, like where the grill would stand, I can see it.
Yeah, it's occlusion culling. It's like fucked up occlusion culling. That's why. Because what's happening is, okay, I'll explain this, right? So this grill, I moved this grill to the center of the map at the crossroads for the summer festival, right?
Yeah.
And then I baked the occlusion there, right?
Yeah.
But when I took out the summer decorations, I didn't update the occlusion culling. So when I moved the grill back here, it was still occluding like it was over there.
Right.
So that's why the occlusion culling is just absolutely fucked up right now. So.
Yeah.
Did you see the channel I put on the TV reincarnator?
Yeah, on break, just dropping by for a few minutes. Oh, sweet. Okay, well, hopefully it goes well for you. Hopefully your job's a good job that you enjoy and you get some good money from it. I'm still looking for one myself, honestly. So, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. So we'll see how that goes. But hopefully, you know, hopefully your break is pretty good. You know, you go work for those next. I would assume you're at work for another 2 or 3 hours. You get that money, you get that dough. Trying to say things. And if you do show up tonight, I'll be more than happy to give you a drink. So we shall see.
By the way, who is actually Steve?
Oh, that's a good question, actually. So Steve it's a reference to Deep Rock Galactic. And there's a perk you can get in the game that lets you actually tame the glyphids in a mission. And the name of the glyphid is always Steve with 2 E's. And there's a glyphid cut out in there, but it's really hard to see, actually. But that's the reason for that. Because there's multiple Deep Rock Galactic references in this map. I think there's about 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 references to Deep Rock in this map. You can find them all. They're not that hard to spot. So.
Cool.
I mean, there's
but
one.
I don't know where that is.
That mug, this mug right here, Granny. This is a reference to Deep Rock. It's a Red Rock Blaster from Deep Rock Galactic. That's what the mug looks like in the game. Although it's like bad shading because I suck at shading, but you know. Sounds good, Wild. Okay, you have a good time, Hornet. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. We'll see how the night goes. So.
You need a shave.
I in VR no, but in real life yes. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't need a shave yet. I don't think.
Let me tell you a story about the storm dragons of the East.
Shaved the other day.
Good dragons.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you about a story. It's a story.
It's a story of a story, exactly.
The end.
Yep.
The end.
I have traveled far to see them and meet them. However, one of these dragons was not as the others, for he has taken the form of a simple traveler to see what humans have built, to watch them grow, to watch it out of the eyes of a human.
Mm-hmm.
That one was the traveling dragon.
I've come to find a special kind of dragon. It's disguised itself as a dragon.
Exactly.
Ruin everything.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Hope you're doing well, Nisa. You know if you need anything. You know.
Yeah, I need a shave.
Ah, going good. Going good. Oh. How many times do I have to do? Okay, come on, seriously. You gotta buckle up. Come on. Seriously? Okay, there you go. I buckled up for you. Don't worry.
We're gonna make this knife.
Your zipper's down, Tippy. Gotta be careful of that. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Love the outfit. Welcome to the Wanderer. Let me know if you need anything. Otherwise, you're welcome to look around if you want to. So. There you go, Tippy. That's what I'm talking about. Look, yeah, you zipped up your fly. Thank you.
You don't remember the one that can, like, what's that spell?
I won't allow you to walk around with your fly down. Or something like that. Something like that.
Very bad for you.
That's very bad for you, yes.
Yeah, it's still doing
my
the more
sword.
inactive.
You don't know what kind of creeps are around here.
Yeah, exactly. See, I'm doing it for your safety, so...
You gotta watch out for the creeps. Creeps like people named Wildclaw and stuff.
How the fuck did you...
I promise I'm not a creep, don't worry.
Yes, it does.
I kill creepers in Minecraft. I am not a creep. I'm not...
Oh man.
Exactly.
Good. You have to behind your ear.
I got a knife.
Yeah, there's a knife. We have it back here for cutting up stuff, like the vegetables.
And it has the blood of my non-existent nose on it.
Exactly, or tomato sauce. One of the two.
Rising fire.
What are they doing over there?
Rising fire.
Oh, they're chilling.
Dying.
They're vibing, that's good.
They're drowning. They're drowning.
It's good. It's good.
Or I'm seeing things.
In darkness and in light, we light
Aha.
to kill demons.
Oh man, just got 3 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. I definitely want to test out the map after Innkeeping before I get off to try and fix my schedule. And I'll probably stay on Saturday night. We'll see how the night goes. Who knows? No caffeine though.
No, you're here, you're doing it wrong. If you're gonna take a knife from someone, they gotta be holding it like this.
Did you know they don't have Kool-Aid in Taiwan? I still have to go get my friend sampled Kool-Aid when I go to Taiwan to visit him one day.
He needs it.
He really does. I know.
They
He's.
don't got Kool-Aid in Sweden either.
Well, you know, if I ever visit Sweden, I'll bring sure to bring you some Kool-Aid. You're missing out on the sweet water. Flavored water. Flavored water, really, but it still tastes pretty good.
Sugar water.
Exactly.
Yeah, sugar water with flavoring.
I guess it's technically sugar water, but it's like, I mean, look, if you're looking to something to drink that tastes good and not just stay hydrated, you know, it's either Kool-Aid
Yeah,
or soda
we have other stuff
or
that
tea.
isn't called Kool-Aid.
It's Smool-Aid.
Stuff you
It's a
mix
Swedish
with
version.
water and then it just becomes.
It's called tea, yeah.
Pictures and post them in the Discord later. Hold on.
Oh my god,
I'm
whatever.
gonna take a pic of every single thing and we post.
Look, I'm Southern, so we drink sweet tea in ungodly amounts here. I don't drink sweet tea as much as you would think, but like every so often I'll make like a 2-gallon of sweet tea and I'll just drink that over the next like 3 weeks, usually, or 2 weeks, I guess, usually. Oh, maybe 1 week, honestly.
You're a little tiny baby.
This is what we do here in the South. We just have sweet tea.
He's occasionally run around as this stuff.
All right, I'm off. Okay, see you later. Oh, see you later, Hornet. Hope you have a great time. Thank you for jumping by for the talking a little bit before you go back to work. I'm surprised he works right now.
I see a pause button.
Yeah, Hornet. Our residential battle droid, Hornet, just messaged me. He was on his break at work, so he wanted to say hi. So I thought that was pretty cool. I guess that probably explains why he's shows up at the time he does. So it makes sense.
That's not
I
a
mean,
block.
It's
because he's working. He's a hard-working droid.
It looks like a 5.7, trust me. I thought it was 1.2.
Oh man.
But then I realized it was an 8K. Just like
It's good to be a hard-working droid. You know, get that money coming in and stuff and whatnot. You know. So. You know, maybe I should try and do that for October. That's probably a good idea. Oh god, excuse me. Ugh. I might try and do that, actually. I was just thinking of an idea I wanted to work on, so don't mind me. So, kinda sus? It is indeed kinda sus, very true. Well, I mean, you know, Tippy's fine. It's normal, so. Kinda, yeah. Kinda sus indeed. Welcome to the one. I gotta go pick up the menu. Hold up, wait. People dropping the menu everywhere. That's not good. It's not Bowser. It's a Bowser diaper. Bowser diaper.
You need a shave.
Alright, we'll put this back over here. Here you go.
You need a shave. And shave involved in.
It's pretty good. Oh, all those gunfire over there. Okay.
about.
Are you sure about that?
We already wreak havoc. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so cute!
Ah, it's just BB.
Like fuzziness on your chin, like you get like whiskers, basically.
They're just chilling. It's good.
What do we have in here? Well.
Uh,
Motor oil.
Yeah, for the robot patrons we have, so specifically for my robot patrons, because I would always have one of my patrons who was a robot that I could never serve him drinks because he was a robot, so I got him oil. So, whoa,
You know,
oh,
I
smileys.
drink brake fluid, but I can stop anytime.
Yeah, he says with confidence.
My hair
Much confidence. Like, I can quit at any time, guys. I promise. Take your time, no rush.
Now you get it because it's brake fluid.
Exactly.
Stop it.
Oh, good. Okay, I get the joke now. Okay, that went over my head for a second there.
How you always have to explain it for 2 times.
That's not. But the joke's never funny when you have to explain it.
I
even
know.
If it's not funny before you say it.
Exactly. See, I'm a bit of a trickster. I'm a bit of a memer, if you know what I mean. So,
I'm a bit of an alcoholic myself.
hello, Minnie. How you doing? Welcome. Looking good.
Add a little sauce to the soup.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You can just leave the bottle there when you're done. Welcome, Minnie, to the Wander Innkeeping, as per the usual. We're here as per, the usual schedule.
Wanna help me add all the sauce?
Some bloom.
What's your user again? Oh, if you're curious about joining the world, just look for the Wanderer. It should be like the one public instance of this map, and then you can. My user is Wildclaw, like it says right there. So that's me. So
Make some good gumbo.
anyone's welcome to join. It's a public instance. So
Alright.
we're just kind of chilling here, serving drinks and stuff, and just chaos as usual. So.
I have a radish.
By the way, you can change back to that avatar if you want to. I was just making a joke about your fly, so you don't have to. Obviously, it's up to you. So it's up to you.
Got some good.
As long as you're not making a mess back here, that's my only policy. Don't make a mess behind the bar. We try to keep it clean. I'm just watching y'all, but
Don't worry.
BB will beat you up, so don't worry. BB will.
I swear to God, I will eat you. What the fuck is this?
What?
Oh, is that my? Oh,
Hey, Bibison is here. Haven't seen Bibison in a long while.
I got you, fam.
Like
Don't worry.
gumbo.
Where's that
Oh, dude, I
guy
haven't had
going?
I hadn't had good gumbo in so long. Oh God.
TP's
What the
everywhere.
heck did I
Don't
just
worry.
pick up? Did I pick up I picked up the bench. I didn't
That's
realize. Yeah, that
it's
was
like a
okay.
stand. It's like a standstool or something that was for small people.
Yeah, that works well for the food, I think.
It's true.
I should try gumbo in real life.
It is
never
pretty
had
good.
gumbo.
I highly recommend it if you ever get the opportunity. Gumbo is absolutely delicious. If it's made right, obviously. If you don't make good gumbo, it tastes bad. But good gumbo tastes pretty good. For anyone who hasn't had gumbo, I recommend it. It's like a southern. I believe it's a southern thing, roughly speaking. Yeah, it's like local to my. I think my state actually has like a local area that makes gumbo as a tradition. I should probably go check it out sometime.
I don't know too many areas. There's only one area I really know where they do gumbo, at least in America, and that's Louisiana.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
it's
if they do
definitely
any
a
other
southern.
places.
It's definitely a southern thing. Yeah. Like in my state, I think it's along the coastline. They have like that's where gumbo is usually made professionally. Oh, hello, the spider.
Anytime I talk about Louisiana or New Orleans, I just think of Princess and the Frog.
Yeah, I mean the movie was based in there, so it is definitely a thing that would make you want to think of it. So.
I think about the X-Men.
Oh, what was that, Gore?
Well, I guess, regarding that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Nah, don't worry. I haven't had good gumbo in a while though. Earth, yeah. Oh.
It took just so.
Yeah,
If I ever do go to New Orleans,
I'll probably end up joining on Zoom out here in a
I
bit
wanna
and
try
come back when
vignette.
it gets more crowded.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, Zuma kind of did want me to play prop hunt with him, so yeah, might as well.
Here you go. I'll get you a drink and you can go on your way. So don't worry.
Wait, there's prop up in
Most
there's prop
appreciated.
hunt in
Know
VRChat
exactly.
now?
Yes,
why
there
wait.
is a specific prop hunt world now. That's like the whole game mode and everything. That's in VRChat now. I highly recommend it. Alright, BB.
There's a prop
Huh?
Well,
hunt
Huh?
world now
me and
in
a few
VRChat.
friends a while back decided
You know
to set
prop- you know
bonk
prop hunt?
damage to freaking 300.
No, what is that?
And
Yeah.
someone went on a rampage
game
against
where,
the
there's
hunters, and
two
it was
teams.
great.
There's
Yeah.
hunters, and then there's a team that has to become
Yeah.
a prop. And then
It's a
hide.
big avatar. Oh.
I know. Yeah, I know what it is. You probably
Yeah, that's the
played
game in
them
VRChat
with names
now.
off, right?
Welcome, Lapis. Oh, you're the Toho character. Oh,
shoot.
don't mind that in the fridge. Don't mind that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
good.
used to play that a lot. It's called.
Hello there, very tall Whoa, you are quite big. Quite.
Okay, no.
It's a very big person.
Avatar. I'm sorry, kid, but that's too big. That's too big.
Water.
I found
Jesus
Fred.
Christ, we have a tippy in the fridge.
My inn can fit big people, but I don't know about massive people. You know what I'm saying?
Not comically large people. I
Comic.
found Fred
Yeah,
and he was
that's a
looking
good
out.
way to explain it. Comically large people. I think that's a right way of explaining.
Guys, I found Fred.
Yeah, that's him. He works here. So, yeah. He was on the
Yeah, we're having a
VRCon booth.
seizure. He looks
The
pretty
cutout is based on this guy right here. It's a little. So you know,
Is he one of the blue men?
he is a blue man. That is true. He is a blue man.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, like the.
I mean, the Blue Man Group? No. That's completely like that's actually just a
Hey, dude,
coincidence.
I forgot to pay you for staying in that one room. Hold on.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
There you go.
Petting Fred, but yeah. Yeah, no, he has no affiliation with the Blue Man Group. In fact, that avatar is originally like the VRC SDK default avatar. So if you ever got the like old SDK and stuff,
I was just.
it's
joking
just
around.
don't make a mess back here. That's all I'm saying. So don't make a.
He's
I mean,
one of
I'm
the.
blue.
He's
I mean,
one
I'm
of the
wearing
blue
blue
people
armor,
from
so-
Avatar.
Your armor is more of a teal.
Yeah. Pretty much.
From Avatar.
And then I just kind of adapted him into a thing because I used them for scaling in the map to get like a good size comparison. So, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
I want
Still
to
making best
spam
behind the bar. That's all I'm
bell. I
asking.
want
So,
to-
what's poppin'? What was that? You just yelled.
Nothing. I just want to spam the bell. I want to spam the bell.
Yeah, I know. A lot of
I want
people
to
want to
put-
spam the bell. Maybe eventually I'll
I
add
just
like
want to
one
put-
map, one bell that has a spam
I
version.
just want to break reality with a bell.
That would be
That's all I
funny.
wanna do.
Imagine the look on their faces.
Sitting is fun.
Maybe eventually I'll add one bell that's spammable, but until then, these just have like a few second delay on them just to stop spamming.
Well, Reincarnate knows a world where. Yes, he knows a world. There's a world where when you enter it, it plays. There's a bell sound that plays every time, and I constantly just run in and out of the building, and it constantly just rings.
Yeah.
It's basically just on the loop and I'm going crazy.
Yeah. Hello, Rex.
Ethan.
I mean, there's a bell. There's like two bells in this map. There's the one that's right there on the bar, and then there's like when someone spawns in for the first time, you'll hear a bell ring. That's that
over
bell.
there, right?
Yeah. But it's only when you spawn in for the first time, not if you respawn. That doesn't ring the bell. It's only like when you first load into the map.
Guys, I hid the menu. No one can find it.
Hello,
We will eventually. Don't worry. Actually, it's right here. Actually, it's right here.
The mother oil is leaking.
Oh, don't worry. It happens sometimes. Get a little fuel on there. Throw it in the trash can. There you go.
Water in my mustache.
I'm chewing on a hall, so I don't want wild carrots, so I just went to No, the button does not work.
Huh?
Excuse me.
What?
Hey, he just stole my coffee.
Kid, you must really like coffee. It happens.
That guy's pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, wait, this is perfect. Hold on, I need to
I
redo
want
this for
the
just a
coffee.
Another coffee, please.
Yeah, I'll get you one in just a second.
No problem.
May I please have some water?
Water? Oh, we got water
Isn't
for you.
that
Don't
the
worry.
kid Before was a fucking giant creature.
That creature. Yes. There you go. Here's a bottle of water for you. It's
Nice.
a comically large bottle of water, but you know we practice hydration here, so.
No. Give me back. Give me that back.
Also, yeah, welcome, Rex. Hope you're doing
I
well.
swear to God, I'm going
That
to
doesn't
block him
belong-
soon if that
No.
continues.
No. That does not belong to you. This belongs to me.
So yeah, like I was saying, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just chewing on a hall, so I don't want you to get all like
Chewing on a what?
halls, you know, like
Man, I'll
the
take
throat
it from
lozenge
you. I'm
thing.
professional at taking things from
You know?
people.
Like a pill?
No idea? Really? Are they
You can't
Canadian
take my
thing?
hand.
He is actually a true kid. If he doesn't want you to take it, then you have no chance in hell of taking that.
Shadow? Are they a Canadian thing?
Hey,
I don't think
baby.
they are.
What?
No?
Halls?
No
I've
idea.
never heard of halls before.
called?
I dropped the coffee.
Yeah, it's like a
reincarnated, trying to
throat
get that.
lozenge, you know? Like
Nah,
it just kinda,
take a
soothes
fresh
the
one.
throat.
I don't know where this has been.
I've never heard of it, so.
But
No, I don't.
my throat's just really dry, so I'm just trying to chew on it, you know.
Oh, I mean, we have cough drops. You just, if you have got the sore throat, you just take a cough drop or something. So.
Then, yeah, they're the same thing.
She's standing
Oh.
on top
There's
of
a
the
cough drop.
Beautiful.
Cherry flavor?
How do you get this?
Cherry.
I thought you're sick as per the usual. Again. Again.
I think I'm almost there. I think I'm almost like,
Good.
you know.
I don't know, man. I'm the theory that you're just always sick when I see you. It seems to always be true. So it's starting to kind of be more true.
It's just been for the last like 2 weeks, man. Like, come on.
I don't
The
know.
other,
I don't know, man. I don't
other,
know.
Like 104 weeks I've been coming here, man. Like,
I don't know about 104 weeks, but maybe like 70 weeks, maybe.
It's a flying wild block.
potentially, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Get the coffee off the ground, reincarnated.
Because you have to realize I've been doing this for about 150 weeks, so since late 2018.
Oh yeah.
In
that I
America,
guess.
someone
Yeah.
steals one of my things. I get up, pick my shotgun up, and
Excuse me, yeah. Then
was ready to
probably
fucking
somewhere
die.
around.
The only reason I started doing the week thing was to keep track of, you know, what session was what. Because if I just called them the same thing over and over again, I wouldn't know which one was which. So that's why I started tracking it based on week, because I only did it like once a week. So I was like, okay, this is week blank, week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, week 6, you know, etc., etc. So.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. So we've been doing this for about 100, actually funny enough, 150 weeks is what we're at right now, since late 2018, so. Well, if I did it based on, well, I couldn't do it based on day, because I only do Innkeeping once a day a week, so it would be weird to do it based on day. Based on week is more accurate, so. Sometimes I might have skipped at least 1 or 2 weeks, though, because I sometimes forget. I actually sometimes name them the wrong thing, so. We might be at like a week 152.
Here. Could you put this somewhere?
I just, there you go.
Yeah.
I would probably do it based on weeks, so.
Don't tell them I'm up here.
Anyway, who took my coffee?
Oh, it's right here. It's still here.
Ah,
Let's do
I thought someone took my coffee.
coffee. Don't worry, it happens. Ugh.
I can mine. I can now make coffee appear. Abracadabra.
Indeed. Well, it is good coffee, so. Well, hopefully you've been doing well, Rex, so I was gonna say that, so.
Oh, yeah, like, I'm doing fine. It's just this fucking cold or this cough that doesn't want to leave.
It's like Back to the Future where you put like the pizza in the microwave and it grows into it's a small little thing and then it grows into a giant pizza.
Yeah. Oh, they are good fireworks. They are good fireworks. Oh. I think we're gonna be going back in time anytime soon.
There's a lot going on right now. I have some of the feeling that a few kids join.
What was that? Comically large what? I heard comically large something. Ah.
Lightsaber.
Gotcha. Love the hair too. Oh, that is comically large.
There are times I don't know if you're streaming, but I'm assuming you are, but I'm trying to be careful because I just want to sing a song that's copyrighted, but don't want you to.
I feel like if you sing
get
it, it's
copyrighted
fine.
in case you are streaming.
I was gonna say, yeah, you singing is fine. It's just if it's like the actual.
If it's the actual audio, that's a different thing. But no, you could sing to your heart's content, man. Go for it. I ain't gonna stop you.
Okay, who moved the Joker?
I kinda.
He always gets moved. It's a citizen's nature, so.
He must stay. His gaming chair behind the bar.
Meanwhile, Dragon's just doing. Meanwhile, Dragon's just kind of over there with their shield block thing. So.
I'll just put it there.
Okay, sorry, I just.
Oh, yeah, they're gone.
No, they're gone. I don't know where they went. Who knows what happened to them? Who knows?
I say you got an influx of new users.
I laugh every time.
Are they gone from the world or what?
I don't know. They just suddenly left. Crazy. Great.
Maybe they realized that we're not getting annoyed.
Oh my god. Armor lock.
It is good armor lock.
Hold on. Oh, that's Mountain Dew, cool.
What is? Oh, it's Diet Mountain Dew.
yeah,
It's technically Diet Mountain Dew. So.
Someone close the bottom door for me in the fridge.
I got you, fam. Don't worry.
Yeah, hold on.
I got you. Don't worry.
Where's somebody in the fridge?
I can fly.
Oh wait, where the
My
fuck did he
TARDIS.
go? Oh my god,
What was that?
magician.
What?
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Sorry, I just cleaned stuff
Kids
up
no
back
longer in
here.
the fridge. They're the magician. Oh my god.
No,
almost
this
like-
is my TARDIS. You cannot come inside
Oh,
my
there's
TARDIS.
Tippy.
If
Tippy's
you
up
say
there.
so.
I like that avatar. I don't know
Don't
why I
die,
like
please.
the way that avatar looks, like the eyes.
I want help. I'm
Is-
stuck. Someone else is in my
is that your
TARDIS, and I
type?
do not like that.
I don't know. I just like. Well, no, it's not because of like the chibi part of it. It's because I don't know. It's just the way the avatar's like face looks. I like it.
Yeah,
Like the eyes.
big tit goth GF. You like the Mean Girls, the Yakuza.
That's not a big titty. What the fuck are you talking about? That's just the.
I know it's not a big
Okay, we
titty
all
goth
like
GF.
different stuff, I get it.
Oh, wait a sec.
I just
What
like
are
the
we
way its
talking
eyes
about?
look, and the avatar's face and hair looks nice. I don't
Yeah,
know.
You like the goth GF.
It looks me. It looks
They
angry.
ain't big titty, but I mean they're still.
Interesting.
Doesn't
I
have
have
big.
no
It's
idea
not
what we're
type.
talking
It's not even
about.
goth.
I'm not paying attention at all.
I mean, I want to say
Oh,
goth.
there's a
but
You're
Oh,
just
like,
thinking of
on
what
the
you
roof.
like. You're,
Cool.
you're inserting your own likes into things that don't have it. I know how it works. Don't worry.
What are we talking about?
No, I was
We're
just
talking about things we like.
no, I was just saying I like the
We're doing
Tippy's
this
avatar.
stuff.
I like the eyes. It's nice.
What is your type, Wild?
What is your type?
Never had such a conversation before. Do you have a type?
Let's not.
I've never dated
let's not
before,
have a
so I wouldn't really know.
conversation about this.
Really?
I don't
No.
plan to date.
I mean, I know like most people tend to have like preferences and have dated multiple times into like, but like I've never actually dated before, and I'm like 22, so I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
I mean, people take things at their own pace.
I mean, I've just never really bothered.
It's
I mean,
not-
it's not that I don't want to. It's just that like, I was focusing on high school, and then college came around, and then I was like, and then I just haven't really found someone. So
Well, everyone takes their time.
I don't have interest in getting a boyfriend or girlfriend, but if I were, I only have one thing that I really want. If I were to get one, I want them to be someone who can make me feel safe.
that's a
I'm a
good one.
scaredy-cat.
Yeah, That's a-
No,
Because
so
I'm a
sweet.
big scaredy cat.
that's understandable. I mean, I don't really have a preference. I'm not too picky. If I resonate with someone, that's usually all I really need. So oh gosh.
Like, I don't really want to look for
Sorry
someone,
about that.
but that's basically the only reason why I would look for someone, because if I don't have someone I live with, I'm probably just gonna carry a shotgun around every corner of my house.
Fair. Let me pick this up real quick. Sorry, this is just annoying me. Hold up. Pick this up. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no. Like I said, I don't have a preference. I mean, if I find someone that I resonate with, then it's like, okay, fair enough. There we go. We'll see how that goes.
I remember them.
It's Tippy.
Remember Bibble and-
How on earth did I put both of them wrong?
Is Bibble in the fridge? Oh,
This guy's been kneeling here for a
Oh
long
God,
time.
Tippy. I thought that was you I thought that was you, Tippy. I was like, oh, Tippy's just up there. No, that's. And I saw you on there. Yeah, no, I don't have name tags on,
One
so
of those is an imposter.
I don't have name tags on, so that's the problem.
And one of them is an imposter.
It's true. I've told Tippy that that avatar is probably gonna get like seen on like a video eventually, like a big YouTube video. You're gonna see like that avatar, and I'll be like, yeah, it's Tippy. One day, Tippy, he'll be there.
I got.
I was gonna say,
I just learned some information. One of us here is possessed by an owl.
Who?
I don't know. That's the.
Got him. That was a good one. See, I didn't have to explain that one. That was just right there.
Oh shit.
Kill it.
Also, one sec.
We actually
I kicked you from the instance, man, because you were being kind of annoying. Like in the sense that you were like throwing stuff around, you were making a mess, you were kind of being a bit obnoxious. I do apologize, man, but I kind of have to put my foot down in that case. So you are welcome to come back next week, though, if you want to. But just maybe next time, don't like make a mess behind the bar
Well, I think I'm
and be obnoxious and stuff. So sorry about that. I had to explain something. All right, what's up?
Or Fred.
Well, that one's dead, so I wonder who the imposter
Oh.
is.
There he
Fred's
is.
Dead.
Oh,
One-
Fred's dead too.
Dead.
Okay.
Come on, Tippy, make a Fred imposter. I know you won't do it. You won't do it. Psh, you're not gonna do it. Psh, get out of here. Get out. Get out of here.
Oh god. Oh.
So, hello.
Evening, guys. This man with a gun.
Hey, Tippy. Tippy. Take it
Actually, what's the radiation level in here? I've always been curious.
There you go. Now go. Go nuts.
Is it bad? Are we dying? Oh fuck, we did.
No, it's low. No, it's low.
What are you doing? Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you don't want to fuck with Tippy. Tippy's terrible.
No, put some clothes on. Don't come up to me with no clothes on. No. That's gonna give you a bad image. Now people are gonna think
I gave them alcohol. Step back.
The kids. At least your fly's up. That's good. That's good. At least your.
I placed it here. I don't know where it went.
Zip up your fly. God, how many times I gotta do that for you? God damn.
No, Tippy is.
I'll do it here. Come here. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna zip up the fly because it's down, but I think I'll that's whatever.
Tippy's fly's down.
Why are you so short?
One of their avatars has like a pants that have like the belt, like the buckle of it like unbuckled, so it looks like this one. So I keep going up to Tippy. I'm like, man, you gotta pull up your fly, and then I shoop, and then there you go. You pull up your fly.
There's an expression that Ashley just zips up the pants and puts the belt back on.
I don't think I'd get that specific in an avatar. Like basic stuff like, oh, I can zip up my own fly, guys. Watch. You know?
Oh my god. Fucking ninja over
Guy's
there.
been kneeling it for a long time, Sarah.
That's their AFK pose, but they're immune to damage and they'll be safe from anything that happens. Don't worry.
So is Kevlar.
Sure about that?
No. I mean, not compared to that. So I could if I stab you enough in Kevlar, it'll eventually pierce it. But I don't think I could pierce that.
I was gonna say, have you ever been shot with a Kevlar vest on?
Does
Like,
Kevlar
it's
actually protect you from
hurt.
bullets?
You're gonna be bleeding.
Whenever someone
It
says
dampens
the impact.
But you still get
you'll
bruised by
still be
it.
like,
You get bruised by it, I
ow,
think. Yeah.
fuck, I've been shot.
Unless it's anti-tank ammo, in which case you'll explode. But hello, Hero, welcome.
Whenever someone says Kevlar, I think of the cookies.
Is there a Kevlar cookie?
What?
Are there?
Yeah,
I have no
right?
idea.
Isn't it like the little
Jesus
elf,
Christ.
right? The good Kevlar cookies?
I've never heard of
That's a
Kevlar
thing, right?
cookies. I don't know if that's like it might be
Am I
something
insane?
else actually. It might be like a different name for it, but maybe I don't know.
I'm pretty sure there's something. I'm pretty sure
I'm a
there's a name
baker
like
and I've
that.
never heard of Kevlar cookies.
Here, where do you live?
I'm a banker.
Whoever knows how to spell Kevlar.
Baker.
I know it sounded like he said banker. So
Oh. Banker? Yeah.
hello, Neb.
I was like, hold
Welcome.
up. You know this.
They're AFK, so they're AFK.
Yeah, don't mind him.
Oh, there's. Oh, Nep. God, I know somebody else's name is Nep. And I was just like, wait.
There's a lot of Neps in VRChat, but Nepgear is a special one. A, because they're really good at avatars, and B, because they're British.
They're the chosen one.
Aww. It's that one. I like that one. It's cute. Oh, and they're gone. Wow, that was quick.
Oh look, it's the chibi version of Nep's avatar. Oh my god.
Is it a horror reference? Oh god.
It's okay, they're LARPing right now. Just let them do their thing. They're LARPing, don't worry.
It's a war here. It's a war here in the Wanderer Tavern.
Anti-tank is as far as I know.
Oh god.
Knives, and we don't know who's gonna win, and people are just gonna die. That's probably what's gonna happen.
It's like, Nap, pay attention to the little version of you. Oh my god, that's so sad.
The damage
Oh,
to the
and there
tavern.
they go.
Exactly. Don't worry. This place has been through worse. It's not gonna get damaged anytime soon. So.
Well, with Godzilla and
I'm just
King Kong
glad this ain't
battles, the
Gmod.
Rock
I could
battles
literally
every other
break
week,
this
like,
world
yeah,
with the
that's
powers I have in
really
Gmod.
In Gmod, yes.
He once. We were once watching a movie in VRChat, and he was just speeding it up so fast till it was basically just again, and he started screaming like a maniac. I'm the master of time.
I'm the master of time. Ooh, I can speed up videos.
This had nothing to do with nukes. I am a nightmare if I am given a nuke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh god.
We've had that happen here a few times, so. There's like a blast crater outside the crater for all the nukes that have been dropped on the perimeter. Yeah. I think that
Zero when he had his costume on.
I think that'd be pretty funny if I do say so myself. That'd be pretty funny. You know what I'm saying? I need to drink my Kool-Aid. Hold on one sec. I'm avoiding drinking soda right now.
Kool-Aid too? What flavor?
Cherry? It's like red cherry, I think.
Bro, I'm drinking cherry Kool-Aid too.
I mean, I had
Bro.
I had the green one. I forgot what I had lime, but I drank all the lime Kool-Aid, so I'm drinking the Kool-Aid one now. The green one. I mean the red one. Sorry. Mm. Mm.
Aw.
So good, so creamy. I just love that voice line so much. So good. I'm sorry, I was drinking Kool-Aid. Sorry.
You think I'm scared of this bitch?
Oh, so good.
That's one thing that always calms me down. It's a nice, refreshing can.
I could do magic.
I know exactly. It's good magic.
Music pretty
I'm gonna go ahead and just. There you go.
Man in business suit.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
probably a good idea.
So go get Ross in there.
Only if you have full body, that'd be neat. Then you could like really get into character.
Look, he does it good enough as it is. Don't worry. If he had full body, he'd be like
I
a
was gonna
1,000
say,
times.
he got
like
that
Super Saiyan.
He got that timing down.
I need to rip off my own shirt on my avatar eventually with Innkeeping. I just go.
I just invited Ollie. Maybe you invited too, then after her. And she's
Hello there. Welcome to the Wanderer. Let me know if you need anything. Let me know if you want to order anything. Sorry, I keep getting my words.
I just realized
Stuff.
I just realized that your bio is Lone Wanderer. I love it.
Oh, I'm complimenting you, my man. Whoa, whoa. Hey, wait, can you give me some Kool-Aid, actually? I'm actually drinking cherry Kool-Aid right now. Could you put some in there for me? I'd appreciate that. There you go. Cause just like, there you go. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Alright, thanks. I'm gonna watch that because that's very insane. Oh, I've been impaled now. Oh, fuck, I've been impaled. Good thing I technically can't die. Get that in there. Go wash the blood off that. It's not sanitary.
Thank God, I have
secretly wild claws.
I'm already dead.
Something to drink, here you go.
I'm actually the building itself, so you know, funny enough.
It's like
Wait,
the
you're
Shining,
like-
where the ghost. It's not the ghost in the building. It's just like the hotel itself is just odd.
Yeah.
I was
Shining.
thinking of like Monster House.
That's what yeah. Oh, hello there. Sorry about that. I got a little distracted. Hello, did you want anything?
Oh, he's under the ground now.
Oh, this is Dead by Daylight.
Oh, let me know if you want to order anything. So I'm gonna get you a menu.
Yeah, I'm not ordering.
There you go. Here's a menu for you.
Interesting.
I'll just leave it here in case you wanted to order anything. So.
I remember the show.
Where did he hide that menu? Oh. Never mind. I found it. Alright, no, never mind. There's an extra menu hidden somewhere at the moment, so if anyone finds it... Oh no, I'm stupid, it's right here. Never mind, I'm dumb. Sorry. It was right there the whole time.
Probably not. Probably not. But...
Sorry, guys.
I played back, or Tibby was.
Huh? No, not your hand.
Hey, Al.
Your hand.
Hey, Al, invite Ollie. Invite Ollie so we can fluster her.
Are you referring to Ollie Alcoholi?
Oh, invite Ollie so we can fluster her.
Could you repeat yourself over there, sir?
Are you referring to Ollie Alcoholi?
No, Ollie Goose.
Okay, I was thinking of another Ollie then. Okay, you're good. Continue on your way, as you would.
That would actually be terrifying if canonically Eggman was just fucking ripped.
You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ.
It's like quoting that.
Wild, you need an avatar like this.
I do, but I'm lazy and I'm also not that fit, actually. Also not that
You
fit.
don't look like Jim Carrey.
Like, have a wind up where your character starts going like this, and all of a sudden just like, you know, like going almost Super Saiyan, then all of a sudden, poof, shirt and apron pop off. It's just like,
Oh, the power of the sun! Alright, sorry.
yeah, like this. Yeah.
I'm just thinking of that one clip of
Avatar go like this.
yeah. I'm just thinking of that one clip of the cop going up to the guy's car and then like he opens the window and it's just like the blinding power of the sun, like a really bright light comes out of this guy's car. It's just like the blinding power of the sun.
Ah, it's too bad. It's too buff.
It's too buff for your own good. I gotta go say hi to our friend real quick. One sec. Hi, how you doing? You doing good?
Red is explosion.
You doing good?
No.
Okay. How about you, Frep? You doing good? You doing good? I haven't seen you in a while. You doing good, Frep?
Why had he left? Why have you left your station behind the bar?
I'm muted. I'm doing pretty okay.
Oh, sorry, you got a band-aid on your face. Let me get that off real quick. There you go. All right, there you go. All right, you're good. All right, well, you have a good time. I'll be at the bar if you need me. Love the outfit.
Wow, there's like fake glasses. It's aesthetic, man.
What do you mean aesthetics, man? What do you mean fake glasses? These are real glasses. I'm wearing glasses right now on my headset.
No, like people will wear bandages. And
Not
fake
really.
bandages.
It's actually kind of not that bad. Like I thought it would be bad, but really it's just like the headset rests comfortably like on top of the glasses, and it's just like yeah, because people don't know this, but if you have bad eyesight in real life, it's not like it fixes itself in VR. I still can't see shit far away like in VR. It's all blurry. It's like I take my I'll do it right now actually just to test it. Like you won't see it on the stream or anything, but I'll do it just to tell you what I see. Hold on one second. Okay, so I took my glasses off right now, right? So at the moment, pretty much like there's like a general blurriness to everything because I have like which one is it where you can't see far away? Like it gets blurry. Is farsighted or nearsighted?
Nearsighted.
I have nearsightedness, so like basically everything in VR is like slightly blurry. I mean, I can kind of make out. I can make out shapes, obviously. Like I know there's like they're standing over there. You're right there. I mean, your face is kind of blurry though. I mean, kinda. I mean, I can make out BB's face kinda. I can make out the smile. I can see Tippy looking at the wall over there. What are they doing over there? What are they?
For some reason. Tippy, you good? Tippy, you having
It's not like I have to wear glasses to use VR, but it's like I generally do because I get better clarity. So like I could just do the rest of the session without glasses on. I mean, I'll you know what? I'll just do it without glasses on, and we'll see what happens. So yeah, I'll put my glasses off real quick.
No, I get you.
Well, I don't have to. Well, I don't have to wear my glasses to see. It's just slight clarity. So I'll leave them off for a little bit and see what happens. It's not like you have to wear glasses to be able to see in VRChat, but it's just like the clarity. Like, why are you both looking at the wall now? What are you doing? What are you doing? I see you two over there. Even though I might be kind of blind right now, I don't have my glasses. I can't read my chat very well. I just realized that. Like when I try to read the chat, it's like the text is kind of blurry. I have to put it like right in front of my face. Actually, I can't even read that very well. Actually, whoa. Okay, I might need my glasses for that. Actually, I need my glasses to read.
You ever just get those memories reincarnated in movies, like at bars or something, like with tables like these, and
what are you doing up there?
There's just a bunch of stuff on them, and then the main like.
No, I seriously don't. No, I seriously never get those memories.
Oh God, he's got main character hair. All right, I'm out of here. Bye. Love that video.
There's like a bunch of drinks and stuff on it, and then the main character or a character just walks on the table and just kicks all the drinks.
I gotta shut the front door again real quick. Here we go. Exactly. Okay, no, I have to put my glasses back on. I can't do it. I'm like, it's weird. I'll take my headset off, put my glasses back on. 1 second.
So weird.
Huh?
Oh, and Evil is joining Tippy in the existential crisis at the wall.
For anyone here who doesn't have to wear glasses in VR, don't take it for granted. It definitely feels nice to not have to wear glasses when in VR. But since my eyes are fucking doo-doo, I have to wear my glasses. So.
And there you have it.
Is like my entire, like no joke, entire family, like probably 60 people, like in my entire family, every single one of them has a pair of glasses except for me.
That's fair. I mean, it's just heretical in my family. Like most of my family has glasses, so most of us are nearsighted. It's just kind of in the genes. It's in the genes, Jack.
I guess I just got really lucky. I got like
probably
20/20 vision.
You probably have like a recessive like gene that is still the one that makes your eyesight bad, but it doesn't actually do anything. So
I was gonna say, because even all my grandparents have glasses too. Like,
at least that's my guess.
Yeah.
Like you would probably have like a recessive gene or something for nearsightedness, which is honestly a good thing. You don't have to worry about glasses or. I mean, I could get LASIK surgery if I really wanted to fix my eyesight, but I just haven't. I probably not gonna do that, honestly.
America.
I know, right? It's expensive too. Also, hello, Frap. Welcome.
I'm being assaulted by the man whose arms are shaky.
Yes.
Oh.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh, hey, it's that thing. Hello.
It's
that
Zaka.
fire. That's
Zaka.
fire, I don't- Zaka.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the guy with the mustard?
Oh, that's okay. Well, that's Kiko, and I don't have the mustard yet, sadly. So, welcome to the Wanderer. We're here as per the usual. I tried taking off my glasses and using VR for a second, and I found out I couldn't read my chat, so I had to put my glasses back on. So hello. How you doing, Nep?
Hi, one of the usual, please.
What is with your
One of the
mic? You
usual,
sound
please.
really far away. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if that was part of the avatar.
I can hear your fan, and you sound like you're echoey.
Just a.
Is that better?
That's
sounds
better.
like-
That's better.
Oh, there you
Hello,
go. Better.
Zaka. Welcome.
I do not know what happened there. It said I'm using the exact same micro. By the way, one of the usual, please.
Yeah. We'll get that here. One second.
Wait, the fuck was that? Is that? Oh.
Nep doesn't
Sorry, I saw,
order.
like,
Nep doesn't order
spray
enough for me to
bottle or
know what his
something.
usual is. Sadly, doesn't order.
Is that like? Is that
I
like
got
VRChat
got your
again?
coffee.
Stop it.
Because he's British.
No, I mean we make fun of him for
Get
being
some-
British, but
What the fuck
it
have you been
happens.
up to anyway?
Gotta put my hello, hi, oh, hi, oh, sprayed me right in the face, didn't ya? I gotta put my glasses case up real quick. There you go.
Okay. I don't even see you
Hey.
online in the first
Oh
place.
god,
so-
I fucking. I hate this cough.
Yeah, well,
By,
you
like,
should change your time
75
zone.
hours.
It tastes like grape Kool-Aid. Oh god.
Okay, Kool-Aid's pretty good.
I had an entire fucking week off last week, and I
To a
didn't
degree.
see you once.
But now my
Was it
throat's
only
really
one
dry.
holiday?
I hate this.
Wait, what's wrong with Vex? What's poppin'?
I was on like 6
Do you
in the
class
morning
this
on
as
Good
hobby?
Weekend, and
My throat's really dry.
Oh, you handling your dryness? Gotcha. Don't worry, take your time, no rush.
I'll be right back in the morning, which would
Oh, it's like
make it to 1
wake up in the morning, throat's fine, but you're coughing.
Take your time, Zach. I'll be here if you need me.
And then.
You don't appreciate being able to breathe normally until you have like a sore throat or a stuffy nose. It's nice.
Yeah.
So I'm taking every breath right now with pure glee because I hear what's happening to you and I'm like,
Pure
oh
glee.
yes, I don't have to worry about that. I'm just joking. I am sorry. My stomach is growling though. I am kind of hungry.
That's not true. I
Kinda.
don't feel like it at the moment.
I'll get food later. No rush.
Oh.
Hello there, welcome. As long as you don't make a mess behind the bar, that's all I ask. So, otherwise, let me know if you want to order anything.
I'm just gonna take this huge
Red Rock Blaster, go for it, my man. I'll just put it on your tab for later.
I am making my
Also, hello there, Steve. Welcome, welcome. Oh God, excuse me. Sorry, that's a lot of stuff happened there just now.
Okay, have fun.
Go ahead.
Did you actually?
I will be back. You go over.
Watch out for the sudden incline on the stairs.
See something real quick.
Um,
Oh, we can see my nipples. I mean.
Well, you aren't wearing a shirt, so.
Oh,
I'm wearing.
Hey, you
Gonna
want me
say,
to?
yeah.
You want
Not
me
like
to
you.
kick your ass with it?
Wait, so I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Your tiny pistol. I mean, it's huge
Well,
damage, but
I'll take a
you
hot
want me
chocolate,
to
please,
smack
for my
your ass
friend.
with that?
Gotcha.
It's class 6.
There you go.
Armor, so you're.
Thank you.
Oh, he knows.
It's an RPG. I mean, you know, gun kill.
Steve can bite right.
Well, let's see. You could aim for your
I know
legs,
you
your
play Tarkov.
stomach,
That's
your
obvious.
shoulders, your
If you aim the leg,
arms.
that's obvious.
Last time I
Please tell me you
know
did.
welders masks aren't
Ah,
bulletproof.
get the fuck.
Civilized.
What was that, Rex? You were just mumbling a second ago. What?
I can make gumbo.
Well, he was just saying, it's like, I got class 6 armor. It's just like, okay, your shoulders are bare, your arms are bare. Last time I checked, welders masks aren't bulletproof.
No, it's
there's no
just
armor on the
it's just the
legs.
chest only, like
Ham.
the side
Oh.
and everything else is.
I'm gonna make gumbo.
There's no armor.
I was gonna say, and these are
That's good to hear. Yeah, thank you for asking. Appreciate it. It's been going pretty good.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. This is bulletproof. I think it's class 4 or 5.
Freaking
I
dinosaur.
don't know. I never
same one.
killed this guy on the game, and I'm lagging AF. Oh, this is cute. Oh, look at this. Mwah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm a freak.
Oh, and I think just for the meme, the dev said that
Nice
the nipples are bulletproof.
My
Like,
friendly dino.
It's good to hear the nipples are bulletproof. Bounce the bullet right
yeah,
off.
No, you know, hard Hard as diamonds, one might say.
I mean, it's just for the meme, I think.
You just die out.
You just get like one bullet
What
that
are
just
you
hits
aiming
your
at?
nipple and then it just bounces off. Yeah, sounds about right.
He died. Yeah, he literally died.
I mean, it doesn't only have an armor. I mean, hammer. It also have a shotgun or a PP.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Rizno.
With,
Hope you're having fun in
AP
VRChat. Yeah. My first time in VR was a blast. I feel like as long as you're enjoying it, still that matters.
I don't know if it's interesting if I say that. So.
Uh-oh, I think we might have lost our friend here.
I like this. It's. I mean, it's pure Russia.
It happens.
Wait, I'm just gonna do something real quick.
Tippy, you can stop looking at the wall now.
There we go.
I put them in timeout a few minutes ago. I'm just joking. I don't know why they're looking at the wall. I just thought it'd be funny. I just thought it'd be funny. Welcome back, Steam. Welcome back.
Oh god.
Welcome back. I was in the attic. I didn't realize that I was AFK in the attic with my gun out, so that was probably an interesting sight for anyone who went to the attic.
I don't know if anyone's actually been to the attic, but that's a good place to AFK if you need to, so. Went to the joint thing in chat for my first day. It was pretty cool. Oh god, my first time in VR, I went to a roller coaster. That was the worst decision of my life. I got motion sick. Don't go on a roller coaster your first day of VR. Highly recommend not doing that.
That was like my first day. I loved it.
I told you not to come
I had
back.
something similar. It was like a Decimation World where you just go in and the graphics just keep getting shittier and shittier.
Yeah, sounds about right. No, my first thing I did when I got my VR headset, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna go to that like roller coaster map that was like popular back then, and I want to go do like the roller coaster. And I did it, and I got like really motion sickness, and I was like sick for the rest of the day because that was like my first time using VR, so I wasn't like used to the motion sickness stuff. But now I'm like, I go on a roller coaster and be perfectly fine now because I'm just so used to it at this point.
First,
I'm a bartender.
my
Yes,
friend,
I am. Oh, what's up?
my friend had I had used his headset at one time, and it was like the first time I had done VRChat in VR because I had done Saber, but that's different. But for him, he has comfort turning off, and of course, it was my first time. That wasn't Hollow Point because I didn't know that was there at the time. But I get into the world and join some friends because I'm like, oh, it would be funny if I join them. They think I'm someone. They think I'm my friend, and not him. I get it, and basically I immediately start dying because like it was just pain going through because I'm not used. Of course, that was my first time in it, and I didn't know my friend had all these settings up at the moment, so I was just dying, just walking over there.
You're shooting a dead man.
Yeah, I'd imagine. God, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I am a
also scared
VR
of
bartender. Yeah. What's up?
Because apparently Rumham was in that world, and I yelled Rumham as like a joke, referring to Always Sunny, and it actually scared him. And he
I'd imagine, yeah.
After I used that,
I'd
I feel
imagine.
bad now.
Yeah, that happens. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ugh. Well, my first time in VR was fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, I got VR like right when I started VRChat anyway, like a few days after I started, just because I knew I was going to want to do VR and I had the money, so I just bought the headset.
Yeah,
I'm unsure what
I
that
had
means.
mine like a month or so after I started.
Doing good still. I mean, that's racing. Doing good.
That's not Steve.
Happy.
That's good. Also, yeah, I am. I mean, I'm not like a real life bartender, but I do bartending in like VRChat and VR and stuff, so I know a bit about it. But eventually, I might try bartending in real life if I really need a job. That might be interesting to try. But until then, I am just a mere VR bartender and innkeeper and such. So I am just merely enjoying myself in this virtual world that I have crafted over the past 3 years. And it's gonna get more spooky in a few weeks when we get the Halloween decorations up. Ah, dude, fuck! I want to get pizza rolls now because of the image you posted. Fuck. What's up, racing?
So do something
What's poppin'?
funny.
Call for skeleton?
Go over to Ollie and tell him.
A what?
Oh, Ollie, and he will scream.
12-foot skeleton? Yeah, that's what I saw.
Exactly. Funny enough, we're gonna be getting on the Wanderers soon, so you're gonna get double spooked.
Right now.
Dude, it's so creepy because they have a red light on it, and it's just
It's
ominous
scary.
and standing.
Exactly. Also,
You wanna know?
oh yeah, what's up? Yeah, keep going. I'm listening. I'm listening.
One thing I'm worried about is if that'll summon the SCP.
I don't know, but I mean, the whole 12-foot skeleton thing has kind of become a meme at this point. So I'm gonna put one here for Halloween.
There is an SCP literally called the Giant Starving Skeletons.
Oh, I don't know much about SCP, but that is interesting.
Reincarnator.
Yeah,
On the sheriff around
it's
here,
basically
remember?
a
I'm
skeleton,
the elephant,
like skeletons that come up
I'm
during
the
the
sheriff
night
here.
Zero.
and
Is it?
literally
Zero. Look,
eat people, and that's what they do.
Okay, that's
They're
cool.
starving
Say
skeletons.
I gotta answer a question here. One sec.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even if you're behind, the flash is huge.
Yeah, it's a yeah. You gotta be careful with that. So.
Thank you,
I don't want it to. I don't
Yeah.
want it to blind you.
Yeah, so I do, it's not technically RP. What we're actually doing here is I'm in a public instance of my map, and I'm pretty much just innkeeping here, and then that's all the RP that there is to this place. Like, everything else is just people having fun in a public instance and stuff, so it's not really roleplay. It's more improv really more than anything, but you can just come here and chill and relax if you want to. It's not roleplay, it's like strict or anything. Who the fuck am I? If I'm not me, then... If I'm not me, then who the hell am I? If I'm not me, then...
What time is it?
It's almost 10. I got about 10 minutes to go on my break, actually, so... Ugh. I got like 10 more minutes before we're done break. Yeah, go for it, see what's out there.
Goddamn time, but I didn't know.
Oh.
Like.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Rez. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. I do this innkeeping session every Friday at 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. and then I do bartending on Wednesdays as well. So, yeah, this is my map. I made this. It is almost over 3 years old at this point. I've been updating it ever since. So. Oh yeah, I forgot about that anime. I need to watch the rest of those episodes. I forgot I was watching. I don't know, but you'll have to find them. Close the front door. There we go. I forgot I was watching the anime when the weekly episodes were coming out, but then I kind of stopped watching it. Yeah, I need to go watch the rest of the episodes. I was watching it like every week.
A friend of mine.
When it came out, and then I kind of forgot, and then I need to go back and watch the rest of the episodes that have been released at that point. So, yeah, don't mind that.
I made a friend of mine create this avatar since there was not a single avatar from her.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I'm starting to fall into my own psychedelic world in my head.
No.
Getting lost in the sauce, I see. Okay.
Nah, in words, I'm tired.
Oh, okay. You know, it is late, I imagine,
which in other words means I'm basically drunk.
He's in Eastern time. I'm in Europe.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Don't mind that. Yeah, no, fair. I knew I would join Internet Birthday one just when I got VR. Yeah, well, we do the innkeeping every Friday, so, and then bartending is like Wednesday, where like every Wednesday night we'll go to a random bar, but every Friday we come here to my inn, and I just do it every Friday, so. And then like if there's any other day of the week that I do stuff, I don't really know, but I usually always do Wednesday, Friday, so. Public instance, so. Also, hi Rex, welcome back.
Saturday sometimes.
Not really. I mean, like maybe like if I cancel a Friday session, I'll do a Saturday session, but usually not. I usually just chill on Saturdays. Like I used to stream on Saturdays, but then I dedicate Saturdays to just hanging out in VRChat on nights now. So.
Anybody else hear that dinosaur?
Yeah, that's outside somewhere at the moment. I'm really hungry all of a sudden.
That is global. I could hear that at the spawn.
Go grab a drink later.
Shit.
Yeah. That tends to be the case with a lot of audio on some avatars, is they tend to make it global for stuff like that. Whereas you could just have like a directional audio that comes from the source, which would probably be much more realistic, so. I'll try to join you someday. What's the name of your world? This is The Wanderer. You can just type it in, you should find it. It's made by me, Wildclaw, so that's my name. There's the map. You are welcome to favorite it if you want to.
Say the picture, what do you call the title picture is an inn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making a map icon
It's
is
like
a
the
pain in the
inside of an
ass,
inn.
so...
I think you're tired too.
Oh god. I'm so hungry. I need to go get food when I go on my break.
God is not here.
It happens, yeah.
Wish tomorrow was my birthday. We haven't here.
Yeah, it's just sometimes it just doesn't line up, so... I think, if I remember correctly, actually, let me check real quick. Did I just sit down? Oops. Oh, no, my birthday's on a Saturday. Okay. I was just checking it real quick. Almost done. Actually, I'm kind of glad my birthday's not on a Friday, because, like, I kind of like just not doing anything on my birthday, like, in terms of streaming. So if my birthday was on a Friday, then it'd be like, okay, well, I'm still gonna do the innkeeping, but it's also my birthday, and it's like, you know, I'd rather just, like, chill on a Saturday on my birthday, which is nice, so I'll probably just take a break that day. That's in December, though. We still got a couple months before December, so don't get too eager. Ugh. That's cool when I had me on a VRChat. It's okay if you don't want to, so if you said fine. I do appreciate the gesture raise now. However, I have a bit of a policy. I don't accept friend requests unless I specifically talk with the person in game, like directly face to face. But like I said, if you ever wanted to join for my sessions, it's probably the easiest to join on the Friday night ones, and just look for the map to wander around this time, and then it's the one public instance, and you should be able to find me. And then we can have a nice chat there. But I have a policy against doing that kind of stuff, because, like, I've been doing this for so long that you get tons of friend requests, and a lot of the friend requests just end up being, like, people who never show up again. And, you know, so usually I at least, like, want to talk with people a bit before I add them as friend now, so...
Or
yeah, no
get the,
worries.
Who are you?
Who are you? Well, I've had that happen. I mean, I have friends who, like, I friended, like, one time and then just never show up again, ever. They just vanish. Like, they still play VRChat. They just don't, like... They still play VRChat. They just don't come to the innkeeping anymore, and they don't hang out anymore. And it's like, you know, it's like, okay, oh well. So.
Are we talking about friendships that break?
No, I was just mentioning, like, I have a policy with friending people where, yeah, I want to talk with the person first before I friend them, because sometimes I'll friend someone and they just never show up again to the innkeeping. You're getting poked, by the way. So I was just mentioning that to someone that was asking me. So also, well, too late now, Panda. I told them anyway.
Don't tell them.
Too late. I have spoiled your fun.
Yeah, look, how am I supposed to have fun poking people if you tell them that they're being poked? You know,
Well, you've been found out. Been bamboozled.
No, I don't. Look, I haven't done Facebook in ages, so shush.
What are we talking about Facebook for? Where did Facebook come from? What? You about Facebook?
Facebook came from him.
I knew it. You don't have to push it.
What are y'all two talking about?
Good night.
Good night, gamer. Hope you have a great night. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Am I missing context for why we're talking about Facebook here? What's going on?
No, literally, I just poked him, and Zero just said poked on Facebook or something.
Oh, that was a bit of a interesting. Okay, I don't even use Facebook, honestly. You know, Mark Zuckerberg isn't getting my information today, so.
Well, I don't really have an account, but I don't really use it that often, so...
I used Facebook, like, extensively for a few days when I was in middle school, and all I really did was play games, like the Stickman games on Facebook, and then I stopped playing, and then I stopped after that, and I just, like, quit Facebook after that.
I mean, for me, I should actually use it a bit more if I want to keep in contact with LARP groups.
That's fair.
But beyond that, yeah, I don't really use it that much.
I never used it for anything.
No, that's fair. But anyways, what's new?
What's new? Not much. I mean, we're still kind of the usual. Halloween updates coming in like 2 or 3 weeks, so that's gonna be the big update thing. I did re-add your Scarecrow to the test version. In fact, I'll have to test that after I finish tonight. It looks fine in the light map bake, so you should be good. I re-added the chairs back as well, so don't worry about that.
I mean, pretty much the chairs is the main thing,
Yeah.
but...
I just gone ahead and re-added everyone's Scarecrows from last year, and then I'll probably go through people and be like, do you want you do a new Scarecrow? Would you be okay if I just re-add your old one, and we'll see. Also 12-foot skeleton. And then I think tomorrow I need to finalize the decorations, and then I can start working on this big thing I want to do for Halloween. But, you know, other than that, Udon update and Halloween will be coming, I think, I'm hoping for October 1st, which, if I remember correctly, October 1st is a Friday, so that actually kind of works out pretty well. 2 weeks from now, actually, funny enough. So I have 2 weeks to get the update out, so...
But yeah, no, it's honestly...
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up, maybe 2 or 3 hours ago?
Got a funky sleep schedule too? Don't worry, I know the feeling.
Rotating shifts.
Oh, that sounds like it's terrible.
It's a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare considering that... What was it? I had to do a shift in the morning, and then I went to sleep for the afternoon, but pretty much I slept through doing the cafe, so... Thankfully someone else was in charge of that, but... I don't know, I think that's just one of the main things that kind of sucks about this job, is that I won't be able to do the cafe on Fridays.
Yeah. Yeah, rotating shifts in like this sucks though. I feel you, don't worry. I mean, I might be getting this position I'm going to be applying for soon, and I think it's like, they say it's like from Sunday to Saturday, like 7 days a week. I think they give you specific hours you work though, like what days you work though, not 7 days a week. Obviously, I don't think they would make anyone work 7 days a week. But it pays decently, and it's like an afternoon position, so I'm trying to see if I can get it, so... Other than that, I'm still applying for like tech positions and stuff. That's still, you know, a work in progress. We're getting there though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Racing your avatar's sort of...
It's still loading for me, so yeah. It's still loading for me as well, so.
I'm just Steve.
No worries, mate. Take your time. Yeah, but yeah, no, like I mean, like, as I'm still job searching, I've just been working on the Halloween update. I would ideally like to get something by the end of this month, but, you know, no guarantee.
Tippy back.
There is a position I could get that would be, like, decent pay, but I would be working from, like, 12 p.m. to, like, almost 8 p.m., and it's like, oh, man. I wouldn't be working on Fridays, though, luckily, but, like, if I did bartending Wednesday, it would be, like, I'd work, and then I would come home, and then I would do bartending. It's like, oh man, I don't know about that, but hello Tippy, welcome back in VR. As it would be. I'm trying to find a part-time position for that job right now, so I'm still looking, but they do have interest in wanting to hire me. It's just that I don't want to work like the shifts they have available at the moment, so I'm still kind of figuring that out. So.
Yeah,
Steve
that's
understand.
fair.
What kind of decorations did you add for Halloween? 12-foot skeleton.
Foxy in the woods.
That happens, don't worry. What'd you point at me for? Huh? Okay,
obviously,
sorry.
yes, it's fucking dark.
Yeah, but like, sorry, someone just asked me what the time decorations do we have for Halloween. I mean, we just have the usual, you know, like, some pumpkin, like some picture pumpkins on the wall, some pumpkins, carved pumpkins. That's true. We also have a 12-foot skeleton, which is going to be new this year. We have a 12-foot skeleton outside the water for Halloween this year. And then we have the scarecrows outside as well. So that one made by people of the community. Although I don't know if we'll get any new ones this year, but I am going to be announcing about that as well again. So we'll see if anyone wants to make their own scarecrows. Yeah, I know. It's not out there right now, though. It's not Halloween yet, Tippy. Yeah, we gotta wait till October. Ideally, October 1st, I'll get the update out. That'll be nice. So, I mean, I'll probably get the Halloween decorations out October 1st, regardless of how much progress I make on this, like, thing I have planned, but that'll be so that Innkeeping session. Yeah, Spooky Month will be starting October 1st, because October 1st is a Friday. It's a Friday.
Spooky month is the best month.
Thank you, Racing. It's paid everyone's tap site. That's good. Yeah.
Why must you do this, Pipe?
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah.
Steve and D.
It
Don't
also
worry.
means that your birthday is coming up soon.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I just wanted to come on in before jumping
don't want others to
elsewhere.
know.
So
Okay.
but yeah, no, I just wanted to catch up.
No worries, mate. The bitch is jumping up by. So.
All hail the Supreme Lord of VRChat.
Thank you. Alright, and now I shall away.
A true politician comes to meet the people that he's going to be representing. It's beautiful.
Tippy. He stole your money. Kick his ass. Hit him with a
Okay.
bike.
Alright. I am going to go on my break, so I will be back in about 10 minutes. So.
No. You locked me out with Mr. Shakedown.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Oh no.
Alright, Tiffy, you're screwed.
Actually, wait.
Well,
What am I
Tiffy,
doing?
Good luck.
I need to turn my avatar to the AFK avatar. I almost forgot about that.
Well, I hope you got the shoe wallet item. There we go.
Okay, now I'll be right back.
The one to take down Mr. Shakedown.
But hey, you said Tippy's birthday.
I mean, I made the other one public, but I don't know about this one.
Avatars without sounds are usually the best kinds of public avatars, just because they annoy the least amount of people.
I mean, the reason why I have it is because the mouth one works on this one, but of course there's no expressions on this.
I'm fucking just waiting for a guy.
No, go back to being AFK. I was fine with the bubble here. No,
you've already
go
bubble.
back to being AFK.
I don't have to take that. I can keep the bubble up. You know that, right?
No, take the bubble down. He cheated to get in here anyway, and Tippy wants to beat him up.
No.
It happens.
Wait, what do you mean Tippy wants to beat me up? What do you mean?
Alright, here, I'll let you in.
Precisely.
Yes.
And there they go. Ugh. I forgot I had a burger in the fridge, so I ate a good snack. Thus, I'm happy now.
I forget my life.
Oh, that was tasty. That was tasty.
All we need is the,
Oh, my feet are killing me. I am old. Oh, what you looking at? My left foot's a bit of a pain, so.
Was it Kuze?
Oops. That makes sense.
Hello there. Welcome to the Wanderer.
You made that avatar
Let me know if you
yourself,
want to order
Tippy. It's
anything.
cool. Very cool.
Like imposing on them.
Tippy.
You know, I thought that would be kind of funny.
Tippy.
Smell
In Yakuza 0, who was the guy that you liked fighting? The one Yakuza dude who was part of Kiryu's group. I can't remember his name. Was it Kuze? I don't
Is it
remember
going
his
mama?
name.
No, that's good. We're good.
It was Kuze? Okay.
Ugh, that was a great burger. I'm glad I saved that. Good burger.
Yeah, Kiryu's group.
People have jumped off like mid-travel before.
Wee.
Wee.
Fun there.
I am on top of the world.
A world of ants.
Sitting on top.
Yeah, Kuze is cool.
I'm moving.
Yeah, when you were playing the music and Tippy was chasing Zuma, I was like, God damn it, I want the music that plays when you battle Kuze, because that music's awesome.
It is true. Welcome, welcome. I was on break now. I'm back now. I had a good drink, food. Oh, that was tasty.
The really long wolf's great sword.
That's a very long sword. Good sword.
Thank you, Earthbound music.
Ooh, stretched. Good stretched sword. I like it. Hello, Shinoe. Hi. How you doing?
Hello.
Well, hello. Welcome. I just got back from my break, so you came at the perfect time. So, welcome. We are just here, Innkeeping as per the usual. No Halloween stuff yet. Sadly, that's not for another 2 weeks. October 1st is a Friday, so yeah.
I'm already preparing.
Oh no,
Halloween I dress up as the Grim Reaper and I give candy to the kids in the street who are dressed up.
Yeah, I love the Halloween season in VRChat. I don't really do much in real life, but like in VRChat, man, oh, I get like an avatar with a Halloween outfit. Like my Innkeeping one has a specific outfit. I already know what it's gonna be, but I'm not gonna tell people yet until I get the map public. And then I have my casual outfit, Halloween outfit I gotta work on as well. That's always fun too. So I'm excited for it. I like Halloween, so.
Oh, I see.
God, I wish I had another burger to eat. Oh well.
You know, I know some people are scared of.
Well, it's rare to see you here, Shinoe. I hope you're doing well. And if you were looking for a specific thing I've been showing you, sadly it's not here at the moment, so you'll have to wait for another couple weeks. So.
My issue wouldn't be.
Otherwise, we're just chilling, so it's pretty good.
My aim would be shit, and if I take the gun, I won't be able to.
Oh, there's that avatar again. I love that avatar. Oh, welcome back.
What you could do instead of having it on your shoulder, if it's a big.
You have nice hair, pretty lady. I want to see your conditioner.
I'm being legit. Put it on your waist. Like.
I use a.
Because if it's too heavy to have it right here, it will break your shoulder.
I don't know. Thank you.
I don't know.
This is why
just use a revolver like a real.
Good. Good.
Or just a pistol, or a submachine.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 4 AM. I have to go now. I have to bail. See you later.
Alright, you have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Oh, there he goes. Also, is that too mad? Okay, that was something. As you can tell, we're just having fun here, chilling, usual business. It's been a bit quiet tonight, but I'm enjoying it so far. I'm just trying to relax. I didn't do anything today, so my sleep schedule's been absolutely fucked. So I literally woke up like 3 hours before Innkeeping, so, you know, didn't really get anything done today. I still need to join the others for Guild Wars too, but I haven't really been feeling Guild Wars lately. I need to get back into it soon. I've been too busy working on stuff, so. Yeah, I'm a busy man. I'm doing things. I'm doing.
I think get raids going in the next couple weeks.
Ooh, spicy.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. And no worries, I gotcha. I gotta rejoin for more Guild Wars stuff, but I've been trying not to stay up too late, but I've been doing a really bad job at it, so. Bit of a doozy. Hello.
Do we need some sleepy time pills for a young boy?
I have my sleepy time pills right here, my gentleman. It's in my room upstairs, so. It's called.
Responsibility.
It's called melatonin. I don't quite know what that means, but it made me go snoo when I eat it. So.
Melatonin.
Exactly. I also have caffeine pills that make me hyper. So it's the exact opposite.
Caffeine pills.
So if you take both of them at the same time, it just counteracts each other and nothing happens. I wonder what happens if you take both at the same time. I feel like you probably would die. You would get both exhausted and hyper at the same time. That is like the worst combination. That's like wanting to do stuff but too tired to do anything. It's like, I don't feel like working.
Bologna sandwiches without the cheese.
Oh, I think I got something for you, my man. Let me get it for you real quick out in the back. It's not a bologna sandwich, but it is classified kind of as a sandwich.
Like this.
It's burger. I actually ate one of these earlier.
Get the high five.
I'm confused. What do you? Oh.
Hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac.
Just looked at you.
Oh.
I don't know what that was.
That is a snake. That's a rattlesnake. I've just been bitten by one. I'm gonna die of rattlesnake poisoning in like 5 minutes.
That's not a rattlesnake.
Legit the first time.
It's okay. It's close. It looks like one, but you know,
No, it is.
it's a fat snake. It's just a chonker, is what it is. It's a fat ass snake.
It is a dummy thick snake.
Tell me, yeah, we'll go with the dummy thick snake. I like that. I like that description. It's a good one. Ugh.
I'm trying to get a better look at its tail.
It keeps like, yeah. I mean, that's what snakes do. You know, here we'll leave it inside of it. There you go. Like Kim.
Sorry, I keep standing on the counter to try and see it better.
Ah.
Mr. Snake.
That is definitely a rattlesnake. Yeah, that's definitely a rattlesnake. Don't worry. Whoa.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It has a rattle. Hello.
No, we're not getting the spooky month is soon.
Snake.
It draws closer.
Oh. Yeah, boys, don't get too spooky. It's only September. We can't get spooky yet.
Hold on. I can think. Oh shit, I'm tall.
Look, when October 1st hits, that's when shit hits the fan. So.
Where is Ninja Ratto?
Oh god, Shinoe, I don't even know where to start with that thing I showed you, my lord. I was sleep deprived last night, and I was just sitting there like talking to myself about how am I gonna lay this whole thing out, you know? And I was like, I have a decent idea of how I gotta do it. Now I just have to do it. So, oh god. Oh. I've been listening to the voice lines of him for like motivations. Like I just like listen to it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great.
That's true. He's gonna be in your dreams now.
Let me believe he's not dead.
I'm very tempted to contact the voice actor and see if he'll do custom lines, but I doubt that's gonna be a thing, sadly. I don't think he'd respond to someone like me, so I might try though, but we'll see. Can't confirm that though. It'd be cool though. But like, I'm gonna be testing the udon version of Wander after Innkeeping tonight, and I already have like a layout of everything I want to do for it, for the encounter that I have planned. I'm gonna start working on that tomorrow, and I need to wake up early because I'm most productive in the morning and afternoon when I work on stuff. So I have to wake up like in the morning, afternoon, and then have the entire day to just like sit down and get this thing fleshed out. I have 2 weeks to do it, so we kind of got the schedule going. We'll get it going. We're gonna go, I promise. It took me long enough to get the model actually set up in Unity because I was trying to optimize it but then the animations wouldn't work on the model. So I just had to take the base model, put it into Unity, and then it would work. And it's like, I mean, you know, it works. So it's like, okay, I'm happy. You know, fair enough. So, rat. We are the. Aw. Somebody's ignoring me. Okay, I see how it is. I had an idea for my Halloween outfit that would go with the encounter, where I would have like a quest marker above my head for my Innkeeping avatar, so I would look like I was giving a quest for something, you know.
I like her little thing. No, why did you throw the rat?
I think that'd be funny. It'd be very funny indeed. Yeah, because I couldn't think of anything else for Halloween outfit for Innkeeping aside from like the Helltaker one I made last year. So
I'm actually afraid to
this
get
would be a
my
fun month.
freaking Clown Peas cosplay.
Yeah.
She's the lab rat, though.
Halloween's always a very fun month. I like Christmas too. Christmas and Halloween are fun times in VRChat. November is kind of like an in-between. I do the Friendsgiving stuff in November though for the Wanderer, so that's still fun. But holiday-wise, it's really October and December. It's always the funnest time of the year.
It's a weird place to write when the fucking character can wear clothes. So why
But-
bother? Honestly, why tag the ear if you could also like tag like clothing or something? Like
I'm surprised you dropped by, Shinoe. I don't usually see you too much at these Innkeeping sessions. Must be just you just kind of hopping around, or just coming to visit to say hi. Okay.
Yeah, it's been one of those weeks. I've been around to like different dance worlds, and there's a club thing going on right now, for example. Just seeing what's going on everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing my usual Innkeeping. I had a fun conversation with someone that asked if bartending was as big of a scene as clubbing, and I had to tell them that no, it's not, sadly. So they were pretty interested in the bartending though, but they wanted to join, so be bartending so that they could kind of like warm up and then go to their like dancing DJ thing afterwards. But they were from the EU, so by the time I started, it was like 4 a.m. for them. So, oh wow. But yeah.
Dang.
I need to go to one of those dance worlds eventually, DJ events, but I just haven't sat down to actually do that. I still need to. Try to. I want to get Audio Link in my avatar, but I want to make a new outfit first to put Audio Link onto that outfit. And it's like I've been swamped with map work that I just haven't sat down to do avatar stuff yet. I can't multitask. It's like I have to focus on one thing. Like that's why I do map stuff, and then I finish it, and then I go work on avatar stuff, and then that's my plan. So we'll see how it goes. Sleep is for the weak, you know. I'll just stay up all night working on stuff if I need to.
And she obviously has the Mishigashi on her side, but
Small snake. Ooh.
it's funny because Kanako calls herself
The
the
snake.
snake to Sue's frog, but she has like no anything.
Yeah,
to do with
mornings
snakes.
do seem to be a good time to work on stuff. Yeah.
Just only weather. All she has is legit just the weather. That's about it. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
I imagine we're gonna get a lot more traffic here in October, partly because the Wanderer always ends up in the Halloween listing. I gotta turn Hero's voice down real quick. His mic is peaking like crazy for me, so I have to turn him down.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. My friend wanted to join, and then he was like, "Oh, it's
But yeah, like October's always a really high traffic time in VRChat for the Wanderer, so we get a lot of new people because the map also shows up in the Halloween listing as well. So it's good. It's a good time of year. It's also the anniversary, so it actually kind of works out pretty well. So. Oh, more people coming in. It's only 11:30, 10:30. Damn, I still got an hour and a half. Okay. I'll probably try and I gotta test the Udon version of the map after Innkeeping, and then I'm probably gonna go try and go to sleep. So we'll see how it goes. Been trying to avoid drinking caffeine.
She hangs around and plays with people. That's it. She's literally
Carnage.
there because Kanako was added.
Otherwise, yeah, it's just casual, normal stuff. Not really too much going on my end. I've just been working on, like I said, new stuff. So, other than that, I mean, I don't do anything else. So, I mean, I was playing Deep Rock modded, but that's been a whole other story of itself. So, it's been fun. I gotta join those DJ events eventually, but once I caught up.
But instead I get Suwako. You bet my ass I'm gonna go there.
There we go.
Oh yeah, same.
Stick the broom in.
I actually do really like
There we go.
Paco because I like the fact that
Alright, I'm
she's
back.
basically
I had to go clean up, so.
directly responsible for every bad thing that happens and gets so kill after her game.
Coach just out hanging out on the map. Yeah, yeah.
But she's not a very
Spooky month is a fun month. Oh, that's Steel? Steam? That's Steam. I keep saying Steel because of that avatar. It makes me think of Steel. Sorry. Don't let them know I said that.
Okay, yeah.
You heard that, okay.
Let's take subterranean animism. That was Kaneko's fault. She gave the power of the sun to
I gotta ask Elsie when the new update comes up with 2. Yeah, I was looking at that later. Hello! You ran up the stairs, what's up? Nice gun. Welcome back once again. For a second there, and I was like, no, it's Steam. I just say Steel because the avatar makes me think of Steel a lot. But it's okay. I have name tags off, so oopsie. Sometimes they switch between avatars usually, so it's pretty alright usually speaking. Yeah, fair. Well, you haven't missed too much. We've just been kind of here, usual business, just talking about stuff, udon, app stuff. Bartending isn't a big scene like clubbing is. Tears in my eye. Not really too much else has been happening, honestly. Like, September's been kind of a quiet month outside of VRCon. It's just been chill, so.
Yeah, it has been pretty quiet.
Yeah. Like, I have probably a couple shows I need to go watch later when I get the chance, so, I do want to try and do that eventually. And then aside from that, you know, like, I've been trying to work on stuff and blah 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 blah, so. Aiming as well.
Anyways.
Hopefully October will be a uplifting month with the spookiness. Ooh, spooky. Still waiting for Oh, I haven't actually looked at graphics card prices. I need to go do that again. Not like it's really gonna help, but. It's up. Probably have to wait till next year to get any sort of meaningful hardware upgrades like VR and stuff, sadly, but oh well, I can bear with it. It's not killing me or anything. The fucking FOV though, man. Oh, the fucking FOV. Whoa, it's pretty good. You're fine, yeah. I'm used to my headset at this point, so it doesn't really bother me that much. I'm trying to think of what else there was. Not really. There was like something I read about. Oh, they're having fun over there.
That's why every single time that I don't sing a frog on my job.
Not really too much else, honestly. I have been just feverishly working on things. Now that I have my car back, though, I do need to go buy that pizza rolls. God, that image Hoa posted makes me want to go buy some now. Yeah, me running to my pizza rolls because I'm a fat ass. Look, I'm trying to get more healthy. Like, I'm trying to start doing morning calisthenics. So every time I wake up in the morning, I do a bit of a workout in VR with calisthenics and stuff. But I gotta start doing that tomorrow because I haven't been waking up in the morning recently. I've been waking up in the evening, which is not good. So it's a bit of a pain. The problem is, I don't appreciate Fridays as much as other people do because, like, right now I'm technically unemployed. So, like, my Fridays just feel like any other day. But if I had a job, my Fridays would feel way more meaningful. Which is why I do want to get, like, employment soon so I can start, enjoying my Fridays more a little bit.
One job you were interviewing for. Or did they not get to you back?
Sadly, they said they were looking for other candidates. That's one of those, downsides. So I'm still looking. So I did reapply to FedEx, but they have weird hours. So it's like I could either, if I wanted to work part-time, I'd have to work like at 3 a.m. and I don't want to do that. Or I could work in another position that's like an hour away. That would be at a more decent time or decent pay, which I'm probably gonna apply to that tomorrow actually. So. Well, there goes Shinoe. Shinoe, if you can hear me, have a great night.
Yeah, she was probably just tired of all.
Oh, I thought you left. I thought you left. I was like, oh, I was just like, good night. Oh, you're fine. You look around if you want to. There's not too much dip in here, honestly. So it's just all the same usually. If you want to see something different, you gotta wait till after the Innkeeping, because that's when I'm gonna go show the Udon version of the map again with the new Halloween decorations and the 12-foot giant skeleton. So yeah,
Sounds good.
I light my baked it last night when I was like having insomnia, so I couldn't sleep. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just light my bake this real quick. So it's good though.
I still need to work on the map.
What was that?
I still need to make a map. I've had some ideas for some worlds I've been wanting to do.
Well, as long as you have your own pace, you know. If you're passionate about it, that's all that really matters. I mean, this map is only the way it is now because I was very passionate about it, and I liked working on it. I just like working on stuff like this, I guess. I don't know. It's fun. Nope, thank you for the quote. Oh my god, is that a man riding a shrimp? Thank you. My quotes, so it's pretty good. Is that a man riding a shrimp? No, that's good. I have quotes on my stream dating back to like the end of 2018, start of 2019, roughly. Well, start of 2019 actually. So, like we're at what, like 30-something quotes now? Yeah, I have a lot of good quotes. I'm gonna get canceled one day because of it, but whatever. I don't care. What you want, Twitter? So, oh, didn't mean to grab that.
I don't really use Twitter though.
I use Twitter for like 5 minutes a day, just to see if anyone's like pinging me about something.
Time to time, but not really.
Yeah. I post time to time, and then I see what's trending, and then the fucking trending tab is like, most of the posts like, oh my god, why is this trending? And I'm like, I don't care about your post about asking why it's trending, I want to know why this is trending, and then I just get frustrated and I get off Twitter, so. They instantly better. It's good.
The day is brightened when Twitter is closed.
Exactly, yeah. Get that shit out of here! Yeah, it's fun. I use Twitter mainly for like outreach and stuff. Like if I'm posting about an update, I'll make a Twitter post about it occasionally, and like I'll occasionally post like a shit post if I really feel like it. But otherwise, I don't use Twitter that much. I have been thinking about Patreon a lot more recently because that topic came up on Wednesday. I think for the anniversary in October, I probably might open a Patreon for the map and stuff, and then I'll start having a board upstairs that has all the Patreon names on it. So I might do that. And I might add some special features to the map for Patreon supporters now that I know that I can make triggers specifically only for people that are on a list. So the new version of Udon has I changed the triggers to the bar barricade buttons to actually only trigger if I click it, because it's based on a naming scheme, and I put my name in it, so it triggers when I click it. So, but I don't know if it works for other people. So. Udon's fun. I just gotta get more better at it. You know, figure out how the inner workings of it work and stuff. So that'll be fun. See how it goes. I might take a break from working on stuff in October again. Oh man, I just want to like work on some Avatar stuff and then chill, do some VRChat stuff. I want to get back. I want to get the feeling of wanting to use an Avatar in full body again. I kind of miss that feeling a lot. I need to work on new outfits to get that going again. So, like I could use full body right now if I want to, but the problem is that I never use full body during Innkeeping. Well, not all. Well, sometimes I do, but you guys don't see my legs behind the bar, so you know, it's like, you know, what's the point in having legs? And it's like I'm sitting on my bed right now. It's very comfy. So cross-legged, by the way. So it's nice. Although I try to use full body more now, just to kind of stretch a little bit. But it's good. I need to get back to the calisthenics. Full body is fun. I would say it's definitely a fun investment. Like, and especially if you like using VRChat a lot. Hello there. Steel! Who it is? I had the person I've mistaken Steam for. I'm so sorry. I keep calling them you on accident because I don't have name tags on. Bring it in, buddy. Oh, that's good. It's beautiful. 35 of them? We have 35 quotes? Oh, damn. God dang it, Bobby! Okay, that's my most recent quote. Welcome to the Wanderer. We're just here at the usual business, kind of chilling here. That's a good one. You guys in quotes. I keep forgetting I have a quote thing on my stream where you guys can quote something I say and you can just always bring it back up. That's a good quote. That's a fun quote. That's a nice Oni avatar. Whoa. That is something. I like the face mask. Really kind of gives that vibe. I'm also a fan of like the Oni horns. I like the style of it. But it's just like that, so it's nice. Oh, you got the clothes change thing. I kind of want to do that for stuff like shoes and stuff eventually. Buy myself some Nikes from VRChat. Yeah. I buy some Nikes from VRChat and I can just switch them out anytime I want to. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I do want to try that inventory system Silent came up with for like clothes and stuff, but I think I'd do that for stuff like jackets on avatars, not like a full different outfit. So like if I did it on this avatar, I'd have a toggle for the apron to come off. Like I'd have an apron toggle, and then I'd probably have a Crocs toggle. That's probably what I would do for this avatar, so that I could take the apron off and just have like a white shirt underneath, and that's it.
I think with face
And glasses too. I could also disable glasses.
So if anything, I can just look through.
That was kind of the thinking I wanted to do with this one, because I have the model. I just need to work on it because the arms, but I want to. It's a jacket and then a hat.
Yeah, I gotta work on new outfits. That's like the big thing I gotta do. Because I have this one, which is normal, I'm keeping this one, but then like my casual outfit, which is just my jeans and hoodie, and I've been using that since January, and I want to make a new outfit. So, like shorts and a t-shirt that might have like a jacket overlaying it that I can switch in and out maybe. That's kind of one modeling thing I had planned, generally speaking. So I can switch out outfits and whatnot occasionally. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We're here, just chatting.
Do you mind if I close your avatar?
10
I might have trouble pronouncing your name.
10 at a time.
Denoli?
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Do you mind if I clone your avatar?
Go for it. I cloned it from a friend of mine anyway.
No. Nah, you send it right now.
Whoa.
Yep.
I would not be able to guess what kind of what VTuber that is. But you know, cool. It looks nice.
It's Odin.
Oh shit. Okay.
Shiny girl. She just plays Apex and does singing streams, and that's basically it. It's cute though.
Yeah. I mean, oh, that's what I was gonna talk about. I don't know if this is true. I feel like everyone here has seen it at this point. I don't know if it's true, but have you seen like that image of like 1 in 4 teenage boys watch VTubers? I don't know if that's actually true or not, but you ever seen that image?
I doubt that.
There's like an image of like, and it's just like, it's a statistic. It's like, oh, 1 in 4 teenagers or teenage boys watch VTubers. I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, who knows?
I mean, I got lost
Because the thing is,
as far as
go ahead.
As far as like YouTube subscribers go, like alone, the top VTubers are in like the 3 mil range at best. So 1 in 4 doesn't really math out for how many viewers they're getting.
Yeah,
and that's global. So
I mean, I think about it. Like, I basically got out of high school by the time VTubers were only starting to come onto the scene. So I wonder how different my high school would be if VTubers were as big as they are now. You know? You think about that? High school VTubers. Like, they just have VTubers on the high school TVs in the lunchroom or something. Oh my god, that'd be terrifying. But also something. Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta admit, like, there's definitely, you know, people, high school teenager boys that are definitely watching VTubers. Obviously, that's obviously a thing.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I see a thing.
I watched Girl for a little while.
I don't have anything against VTubers. I just don't watch them, and I think it's because like I have a very specific of people that I watch, and it's mainly because I either like watching them or I watch them in the background while I'm working on stuff. So I don't watch streams that much, honestly. Like, I'm a streamer and I don't even watch other people's streams at all, honestly. That's just my thing.
2 streamers I watch, and you're one of them.
Yeah. The only other streamer I think I watch regularly is Sam.
Take showers, maybe.
Shaggy comes here. I watch his streams regularly. He's cool. But then aside from that, I don't really watch other people's streams regularly. Because like the thing is, like I don't like sit down and watch streams. I usually have a stream on and then I'm working on something. Because I usually like to have work on something, you know, productive. Like if it's avatars, map stuff, or any sort of like coding, whatever I might be doing. So unless it's like a break day, I don't usually watch. I don't know. It's just a thing. And I guess with like VTubers, like they're cute. You know, it's cool. You know, go for it. It's cute. I like them. The avatar's really cute. I love them. I just probably wouldn't watch them. I just not really my thing, I guess. But you know, more power to you if you like VTubers. They're a big thing now, so it just shows people like watching them. That's good.
I don't think I would watch them if it weren't for the fact, like, I know Japanese well enough to understand them. Like live streams anyway, like, because people translate and do stuff for, like, the clip videos, yeah.
Those are big. The clip videos are definitely, like, a lot of people watch those, because that's just, like, you're getting the funny bits of VTubers and stuff, yeah. I mean, there's English VTubers now. I mean, didn't they just come out with the second generation, I think, or something?
Oh yeah, they did announce
There's 2 Australian VTubers in the new HoloLens generation.
Is the big booba, like, planet lady, isn't she the Australian one?
Yeah, she's very Australian. She's excessively Australian. And the rat is also Australian, but she has like a weird accent because she presumably isn't English language first.
Okay. That's cool. Got that Australian representation, yeah! Good. That's good.
Australians are taking over the VTuber scene.
I mean, there's a big demographic
finally happening
in Australia, so, you know. It's good. I mean, there's a couple of YouTubers I watch that are Australian as well, so that's cool. We don't forget about the land down under. We don't forget about you guys down under. Don't worry. Oh, is your audio link working with the actual audio in this world? I don't think it would be.
No, this is the fallback. It's just 128 beats per minute.
I just said the term writer.
How do you even set up something like that? Is that just like an overlay on your texture or something? I would not know how to even start with something like that.
It's just a mask texture.
Oh, so you take the texture of like the blue bits that you want lit up and you just separate that into a separate texture and then like put it in the mask layer or something, I guess? Okay. Was that yes or no? Oh, sorry, I thought you said no.
Yeah.
Okay. That's easy.
Each channel is a different band of audio. So this button is bass. So like the halftone like is like a VU meter for the treble.
Yeah. I want to set up an outfit that does audio link because like I want to make a new outfit like a shorts or t-shirt or something. I really want to do that and just have audio link on it for fun, but I don't know what I would make the shirt have audio link on for. Like maybe I'll just put like a pattern on it that just kind of lights up or something. I don't know. We'll see. That sounds cool though. Are you planning on going to any sort of like DJ events? Because that's perfect for that. Or did you just have it to have it, you know?
Probably not.
Hey, well, you're set up ready to go if you ever go to an event that has audio link, so... Crab! Oh, sorry, you're good, you're good. Okay, sorry, you turned into a crab for a second there. No, you turned into a crab for a second there, yeah.
A shrimp?
Shrimp, yeah. Also, hi, Fountain, hope you're doing well. Shinoe's coming back for another rotation. Come on, you can do it, Shinoe! But yeah, like, starting tomorrow, I gotta start working on the vegan calendar. Oh yeah, I gotta test my udon version after this tonight. I have the 12-foot skeleton in the new test version, so so that's good. The 12-foot, yeah. But okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're good. What's up? Oh, I'm sorry. I see these cheeks and I just gotta go. You know. Yeah, high five up high.
I just want to enable my write-in.
What? Can you get closer? Yeah? What's up? Oh, you trying to type to me? Okay, hold up. I got you, fam. 1 sec. Let me get my phone real quick so I can see what Tippy's typing to me.
But I'm already gonna give her the Skyward Harp.
Anytime, Tippy. No rush. I did type in. But yeah, no, I definitely want to make a avatar that has audio link as well. Eventually. Oh, you heard the 12-foot skeleton and came over? Yeah, I was just telling why, like, after Innkeeping, I want to do a test session of my Udon map, because I want to test a few triggers to make sure they're working properly, otherwise everything else should be working fine. Also feedback would be nice, but it's going good. I gotta work on my Halloween avatar sometime in the next 2 weeks after I get my big encounter thing done. But that encounter thing I'm doing is just like, I really gotta be careful with not making it overcomplicated. So I gotta like format it right. I might even try doing Udon scripting for it too, but I'm like, I don't even know where to start with that, so I might stick with Cyan triggers until then. Oh, and Snowy is now sleeping on the ground. Take your time, Snowy. I would lay out a blanket for you, but we don't have one down here at the moment, so.
We got a rug.
We do have a rug, but that's a stinky rug. You know how many people have been stepping on that thing? Well, the Roomba cleans it though, so it's fine. I'm gonna make an animation for the BTR Roomba that eventually makes him like just go on the rug like really fast to clean it, so people know that we clean our rugs. It's fine.
Also, I sent a stupid thing I couldn't resist.
It's going good otherwise. I'm happy. I don't know if I'll stay on late tonight, because I'm gonna try and fix my sleep schedule, so I might get off VRChat tonight. So after the testing stuff, I hate how I'm waking up at like 5 p.m. my time. I despise it, but I just keep doing it. So I gotta really try and sleep earlier. I don't get anything done if I wake up that late in the day. I have to wake up in the morning to get stuff done usually. So I mean, how different would it be to have watched VTubers versus other big name YouTubers? Yeah, fair in terms of the old conversation. I mean, it's just the same thing. See, the thing is, I don't like face cam. I don't. Okay, more specifically, I don't usually like watching streams that have face cam, which is why you don't see me doing it, because I don't like seeing it, and I only did it for the channel point goal that you guys wanted to see. So I was like, okay, you guys want to see that? That's fine. So, VTubing is different though, because you're looking at a cute avatar and not someone's, face, and it's like, I think there's a difference there. So also hi Hoa. So generally speaking, why was I going on that conversation again? I forgot, but yeah, I just don't usually like watching streams that have like face cam on them usually. So this is my thing.
Telling me that the male traveler didn't want to marry.
It can be appealing to people, I understand. So it's not my thing. I do want to try green screen stuff eventually though. I need to get a green screen. I need to buy one eventually.
Of course not, especially if it's my male traveler, because
But I gotta get around to doing that. I'm just lazy. So sorry guys, I'm lazy. I wish I could be better.
Hello, Animal Archon, Sucrose.
I will probably pursue the Patreon thing next month, maybe next month will be the first month I do it. I might try it, experiment with it a little bit, see how that goes. There's some things I could do for patrons that would like give rewards for subscribing on Patreon. I mean like I could dedicate one of the private rooms. I don't know. We'll see. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back.
It's an interesting team.
We're just here, so talking. The Genshin Impact players are talking. I'm just joking, but they're having fun over there.
That'll work fine.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Zero. Don't worry. I was just making the joke. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
Yeah.
I don't watch VTubers much. Hello, Wither. Welcome.
Hello, I am here now.
You're perfect avatar for when spooky season comes up. So spooky season's coming soon. Can you feel it in your bones, kid? Oh, I can't do that. No, that's gonna hurt my throat.
He's only rib.
I tried doing a Scooby impression. That's not how you do it.
Where men take out this rib and then.
That's called me like clearing my throat, and then I'm gonna sound like a chain smoker in his 40s.
Rex, what the fuck?
You might want to run before I take the skin.
What the fuck did you just say, Rex?
Oh yeah, why? I haven't done my morning calisthenics actually. I'm gonna start trying doing that tomorrow from now on. Get the morning calisthenics going. Yeah, get the body moving, get the blood moving. Because get the blood moving. Ooh.
Probably not.
Did I mention the morning calisthenics to anyone? Yeah, I was gonna try and like every time I wake up in the morning, I was gonna try and like do some like nothing too crazy, but like in my room I could just do some like stretches and exercises on a video for like 10 minutes to get the blood flowing so I can wake up. Ugh. Scooby, is that you?
Yeah.
My AD just ended for me to hear that. Hey Sam, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. We're just here at the Wander, as you can tell. There's a good amount of people. I'm actually gonna take a picture of this because this is probably like the most clustered I've seen be in quite a while. So, very nice. Sorry.
No.
You just gotta fit yourself in a social situation. Ugh.
Don't play the game anymore.
Oh yeah, shit. Almost the VCat stuff is almost here. Let's see if we win the lottery this Sunday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I guess I'm just talking about stuff that comes to my head. It's like, ugh. God. I just remembered I might have to re-download this like really large software to get this model again that I'm doing. Oh God, I'll get to do that later. I can't do it. Oh. Hello there. Oh, let me get that out of your way. Don't worry. Welcome.
Just do it.
Just do it. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Right in the face. In the face.
I just wanted a child with hand grenades. Mi pinche terrorista.
It's a good. Oh yeah, juice box. I like that's a cute juice box. I like the little smiley face. Oh, why would you do that? I just got sprayed with grape juice.
It's the grape juice.
Don't just spray people with grape juice. It's like I gotta make a shape key that just opens my mouth like really wide, and then you can.
No? Oh.
Some long hours at work today and tomorrow, but feeling good. Oh, I see, Sam. Well, hopefully you take it easy, man. Look, Sam, more hours at work means you're getting more money in your pocket, so that's a good thing. You gotta stay positive. You gotta stay positive, my man. Don't worry. Stay positive. Even if working long shifts can suck ass, but, you know, like, as long as you're getting money, that's all that matters, so you gotta stay positive about it. I mean, I don't really have any place to say that because I'm technically unemployed right now, so, you know, I should probably not really comment on work stuff, but, you know, who knows? One sec. Sorry, I had to go clean that up real quick. That was annoying me.
Everyone will become a skeleton eventually.
True, but that means less time for projects and friends. That is also true, Sam. If you work more, you have less time for your projects and friends, and that is definitely like you want to keep that balanced. Look, if you're only doing it for the next 2 days, just push through it. You know, get that money coming in, and then you'll have more money to do stuff with your friends and time to do your projects. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Aw, yeah.
Everybody wants to become you eventually, right?
It's good.
Can you please take care of this? Everybody ages, die,
I wonder if there's any VTubers from South Carolina. That'd be funny. I have to look that up later.
And remember, every birthday you celebrate, you're actually celebrating.
Are there any American VTubers?
1 year closer to your death and demise.
I have no idea. Yes, there is.
I feel like every VTuber, like big HoloLive VTuber, doesn't feel like they're American. I don't know.
They spend their time doing rather than.
Or maybe they just don't tell you.
One American.
YouTuber stream.
Yeah, representation.
YouTube or Twitch. That's what I meant.
Representation.
I'm fucking stupid. I can't think.
I was just thinking of random things. I suddenly thought about that. So yeah.
You're in good company then.
Oh man, projects and friends. God, Sam, I feel you, man. Sometimes I feel like I should hang out with my friends more, but it's like a lot of like you guys are late night people, my time, so it's like y'all hang out like in the middle of the night, early morning, and it's like I want to hang out with y'all, but it's like it kills my sleep schedule. It's like, oh, I gotta find a good balance. I love hanging out with the boys though. It's fun.
Everything's on fire now.
It's fun.
It's like everybody's got a gun except me. Hold on.
This is what Amber sends to people who say shit.
Whoa, everyone's turning into different things. Oh, beautiful diversity. Oh, beautiful.
Hey, why?
What do you think?
I think I'm gonna squash.
Oh, do I fit okay in here?
No, she was just giving you a menu.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
Squashing the ceiling, am I?
The blinding power of the sun.
None of your enemies here.
Beautiful.
Oh. Am I getting your nose?
Uh-oh, the blinding power of the sun's coming. Oh god. The power of the sun. There you go. Sorry. Wait, hold up. I got you, fam. Where's the emote for it? There it is. That's a good one. Yeah, guys, look, at the end of the day, I'm a performer. I'm an entertainer, as little as I do, but you know,
it's okay.
Oh, Nep's back. Yo, he's back. Look at that. Whoa. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Please ignore me.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
I think I saw someone else here. I don't know where they went.
The funny
Oh,
thing is,
oh well.
what I do is I give it a stub bale. I do.
Oh man.
I take off. Okay. Take off the stock. Give it a stub. Go
What
for
was I
seating,
gonna
give
mention
it
before I
the
completely
extended
forgot my
variable,
train of thought like I always
and
do?
then I go about my day with the
I have no clue.
I mean, it's public.
Is that a falcon?
stub bale.
Oh, that's their avatar. Okay, okay.
Do we need to send you upstairs?
I know, that's up the net.
Sex win. Sex.
What is it? Effect. Oh, it's a weird effect. Okay, that's good.
Are you saying sex when or sex wins?
Sex win. When. Fuck.
As you can tell, it's quite fun here. Actually, surprisingly, it's quite active for 11 p.m. That's nice. I think about an hour.
Exactly as a friend to send that far, but okay.
I should stand up again. Actually, I'm gonna stand up again. Hold up. Ugh. My legs. I'm an old man. Dude, I'm glad I haven't drank any caffeine because I am starting to get a little bit drowsy. That's good. It's what not drinking caffeine does to a motherfucker. I was drinking Kool-Aid instead. I don't know if that's any better, guys, but it definitely tastes pretty good. It's cherry Kool-Aid, so. Oh, I gotta get the stretches.
Suckle down the syrup and feel the energy in your veins.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Get that morning stretches going in. Ugh. It's good. It's good.
Oh, you like your mask? Makes you look scary.
It's okay. Don't worry. I did take out the social distancing sign in the next update of the map, so we don't have to social distance anymore, guys. In here at least, even though we haven't really been doing that anyway, because I don't listen to my own rules because I'm a rebel. So.
Social distance. That's the distance I need to close to kill you.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about, my man.
You ain't cleaned it in 3 weeks.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I was going down my stairs there for a second. Sorry.
I have no money for you to take. What do you want?
Oh, my favorite bit to do is the walking down the stairs bit. Woo. Like, hold up, guys. I'm coming back up the stairs. Give me a second. Hold up.
If anything, I kind of feel stupid.
Ooh. Okay, we're back. All right, we're back. Don't worry.
Oh, rather than finding out now.
That's the oldest trick in the book.
You have access to that model, and I would like to use it, please.
The hardest to find.
Why can't you just copy it off him?
Gestures.
I don't know.
I knew
He said he needed permission from you, I guess.
I just didn't know what it was. Like, I didn't know if maybe it was the actual model, because when I took the model...
I eventually want to do more dancing in VRChat, but I just not where I live right now. I can't like start around my room and stuff. You know, it's like, yeah, if I try to do the jumping, I can't do it.
Well, I have approximately about 2 feet of space in either direction, so it's like I can go this far. This far?
Talking about play space? I mean, I can go right here, and then I can go right here, and that's about it. So like right here, I have a decent amount of space, I guess. More than 2 feet, definitely.
Yeah, more than me. Yeah.
No, the problem is that I just live with other people, and it's like if I try like dancing around and stuff, it's like, gonna cause a
Oh yeah, if
ruckus.
you do like spins or kicks, then like that's just trouble.
If I had wireless VR, I'd be more tempted to dance because I feel like I'm gonna like get tangled in my wire or something, So, and I can still do like the basic dance. It's like I can go. I mean, you can't see my legs because all my legs trackers on, but I'm just kind of plugged right now. Like, It actually took me a while to get the rhythm of the floss. I remember trying to struggle with it a lot, and then I had to get the rhythm down. Like, how is this kid doing this dance so efficiently? I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. It's like, how do you floss? You go, yeah, there you go. You just gotta floss. I forgot how big of a craze flossing was. You remember that? They were doing it on national TV. Oh my god, in America at least. Crazy. Ninja at Times Square going, "Hey guys, come on, floss with me, guys.
Oh, that's awful.
Come on, please.
Why are people like that?
Please floss with me, guys. Come on, please."
Among Us.
How does that even stay on?
Why Among Us? Why is this being brought up? Oh, good.
It's on here and here and vacuum.
Oh, Carbon has been given a powerful avatar. Beautiful. Beautiful.
No, you don't see my jacket, do you?
No idea.
Yeah, it's by any means necessary. That's what we do here at the Wanderer. By any means necessary to get the money from the patrons if they don't pay.
All right. Hey, Shin, can I use you as practice for later skits?
If anything, it's like literally
Sure.
Okay, cool. Alright, let me make sure that my...
Nice drip, dude.
Oh, what the... No, my play space is all fucked up again. Damn it, I have to read... Oh, that's fine, I'll do it later. Okay. So...
Got this, gamer.
That's... Wait. Hold on. Okay. You don't understand, my thing is on a fucking door, so I had to keep adjusting it here and there. So, let's see. If that... Hold on, let me angle that. If that is at the end of that, okay. So, I can imagine if some guy is fucking being like, "Hey, give me your money, or else we're gonna have a problem." And then, you know, you'd probably be like, "God,"
We'll do it on purpose this time.
and then fucking...
Do it.
Mr. Shakedown.
Do it.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright.
My arm got twitchy.
Now
Hold
you're
on.
the other
You're
avatar
like-
that I was used to.
What?
How about
Oh, God, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the very bottom one. Okay.
It's it too.
Tiny bill.
Oh, there we go.
I had a guy.
The money!
Ow.
Oh, why is it 20?
It's 60%
It's
of the
the
environment.
fucking trigger. It should just be punched. That makes so much more sense.
Take it up with the creator. He's right there. Welcome back, Devin.
Guys, that's fine.
What's up, Tippy? Put that double nose barrel gun here. I'm gonna plug it up with my fingers. You can't shoot it anymore.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's so wrong.
Wait, can I do it while I have a closed fist?
What's that? What is that?
Okay,
Is that a shell? A shotgun shell?
Imagine like a big swing and
Cool.
Oh yeah. That takes some practice, but I'll get used to it.
You gotta fight a goose.
Good shotgun, yeah. No. You missed!
Shower the person with money.
I can't make it down to
This is yin. I can't use
Every
this.
time he hits you, he's robbing you, so that's why you explode in money.
Okay.
Oh shit. Now. Oh shit. I'm trying to remember, what was he? He was a really big, like, slow lumbering dude. Alright, hold on. I think it was something like...
I forgot what word
Yeah, he was like...
I believe he's still streaming, so I had to stop it immediately.
like a haymaker.
Do you want to hear a random fact that no one asked for?
Yep.
I couldn't even read
shit.
half of those.
On mic. Hi.
They mostly just said
Good swords.
I said bitch at one point.
I was mad.
You could do like a backhand movement where you
I like the incremental sizes. Like Majima's the shortest, and then it's just like the tallest. That's great. That's all. Majima's the shortest.
Oh, maybe you just gave me an idea. Maybe I could like... I'm trying to think. Like, we could walk up to somebody.
Okay,
and,
that's
like, you know, it's one of those.
Yeah, I'll do my morning calisthenics
Or
while I'm
even
here, I
if
guess.
If I
Alright.
learn it right, I could probably grab somebody and be
I mean,
like,
to be fair, it's kind of expected. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of expected in the species. It's
you know,
zero
some
rate
stupid
versus
shit.
I think one of them went like this. It was like
Yeah.
this.
In fairness, everyone always talks about how ducks
No,
are
we're talking about ducks,
cereal
thank
raised
you.
This was a good one. You would like crouch and then bring your arms up. Yo, there's more Yakuza characters coming. Whoa.
elephants.
Oh, there's bees. Let's go.
Get it down.
Whoop. I like this avatar. I'm sorry, Tippy. I just can't help myself.
Oh god, there's so many. God.
Alright, serious question. Why does Grumpy always look so traumatized without the hat?
What? Why does that character seem familiar? My fucking brain. Oh.
God damn, you got any closer, you're gonna lose that nose.
Oh.
I can just go.
What's that gun? What are you shooting there, huh? 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 What you doing, huh? 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 What you doing, water gun? Gonna squirt me with water, huh?
Heavy machine gun.
That is not a water gun. That is a blast gun.
That looks like the fucking Milady dude, you know? The fucking dick.
There it is.
What is this? I don't know what that's supposed to be a reference to. It's just a gun that
Metal
shoots.
slug.
And I look over, and I just see a flame coming straight at me.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Look, ever since COVID happened, mask fashion has become a really big thing. Okay, like there's some. My favorite one is the guy who put a bottle on his head for his mask. I thought that was kind of cool. And then he cut a hole open in the front so he could still breathe, and it completely negating the purpose of the mask in the first place. It's like, fair enough, man. You gotta start somewhere, okay?
I would kill for this mask in real life.
It looks nice.
So cool looking.
You just want an
Yeah.
Fucking fingers on this.
I've got one. You can get one
For sure.
cheap off of Amazon.
I would like the full mask, like the actual like stage play kind of mask. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
I wonder if there's like
Mask would be good too.
there's gotta be a website for making your own custom mask and getting it shipped to you or something at this point, like your own design on the
I
mask.
need to finish the
I
fighting
guarantee
game
it.
so I can listen to her music.
It's like
Probably just 3D print stuff.
fair. That's actually true. You could 3D print, huh? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I need to get a 3D printer eventually. That's gonna be like a future investment of mine is a 3D printer, just so I can do stuff with it, like figurines and whatnot for games like Deep Rock Galactic.
So I want to print Townscaper models.
That'd be cool.
3D
Yeah.
printer.
My idea was more like I want to 3D print like 3D models from games that I play and make like figurines out of them, to put on like a shelf or something. That'd be cool. Just
From Deep Rock Galactic.
Glyphids too. This is actually
That'll be an easy
3D.
one because it's very low poly and simple.
There's also 3D printed model files online for Glyphids and stuff too. So it's like easy enough just to grab it and 3D print your own like Glyphid or something and then paint it. Look at Tippy go! Look at him zooming. Where'd you go? Do that again. No.
They always have some mildly unsettling elements.
Sorry, I saw that running at me and I was like, damn, they do be quick. You know what I mean? You know, but I'm like, if I ever moved out and get like more like shelf space, I'll have like a shelf for figures and stuff I want to do. That's something I'm still planning on doing. I haven't gotten around to it. Like, I gotta get a job first, okay, before I consider any of that stuff. You know, I am employed. I do own this place, but we don't have a we don't have like a net positive ratio of finances coming here. We really have a net negative, honestly. Go get him. So. Okay, that's actually not true. Technically,
let everyone have a tab and none of them pay it.
Technically, we do make kind of a profit here, but it's only like
Are you doing better now?
maybe $100 every 6 months. So, yeah.
Okay.
That's my profit here for working here.
Here is not very
I know, but hey, you know, it's better than no dollars every 6 months. You know, that's.
Can someone say
There you go.
True.
When you mean upkeep is cheap, you see how many bullet holes, destroyed furniture, and broken glass you have to replace?
No, you don't see it. You don't.
Be in the hole at this point.
But it always magically fixes itself.
And you got customers that are, throwing money around.
Now, if I recall, I saw you had another sword too.
That's how he gets his
I just like I scrounge on the floor. I'm like, give me the money.
Like Spider-Man, when Bruce Banner, fucking Batman and Iron Man were throwing money at each other, you're like fucking Peter Parker.
Yeah. I have like I have highly trained mice that pick up any coins and money on the ground for me and the Wanderer.
Alright, Shadow, I know I'm wrong, but okay. Wildclaw, have you ever played Kingdom Hearts?
I know of it, yes.
Yeah, doesn't they look like the fucking the dudes in a black cloak?
Kinda, with the black clothing. Yeah. I wouldn't think that at first, but yeah. I see what you mean.
Are you gonna fight Mickey Mouse? You gonna fight fucking Mickey Mouse?
I'll fight Mickey Mouse, okay? I won't.
Please let me throat chop Mickey Mouse so hard. He fucking deserves it.
Look, I may be a big time innkeeper, but I'm not afraid to criticize the big mouse up there for fucking up patent laws and stuff. So, you know. Oh, my name is Mickey Mouse. I'm going to eat your brain. Like that, you know? Come here, Tippy. I'm going to eat you. Okay, see, that's what Mickey Mouse does. So you know. But like Tippy
is the emergency food.
Yeah, but Tippy would also be like an IP. Like in this situation, I'm Disney and they're like an IP. You're like, time to make a sequel. Yeah, it's like sequel.
Time to make a sequel.
Here we go. See, exactly. See, I know I'm a comedian. I know. I promise. A backpack and a backpack. You'll have access to the backpack's inventory space and the backpack's inventory space. Repeat this to exploit the infinite inventory space. That is good to know, White. Thank you. If I want infinite inventory space, just put a backpack inside of a backpack. There you go.
I can add the seats.
That's just what That's what the wait. That's literally what shulker boxes are for Minecraft. That's basically what that is. It's just a backpack and a backpack.
Oh my goodness.
You scratched the paint.
Spin. Now look at him go. Look at him spin. Whoa.
Speed.
Oh, red stuff that came off of some paint though.
Wait a minute. Okay, oh, I thought you just had no body. Okay, oh god. I saw like a black void. I was like, okay, yeah, they probably, you know.
Bird.
You're fine, Shinoa, don't worry. Look, if you look under my clothes, there's actually nothing under there because I delete the body parts under my clothes, so. Like, you know, if I... yeah, I mean, look, I have no arm past like this point right here, so if you cut off my arm, it's just like a hollow socket.
He smells like Dawn dish soap
That's the right thing
and
to do.
fried.
I never do that because I'm lazy.
Well, I do
There are
it.
benefits to not doing it.
Well, I do it because I don't want to deal with the weight painting under the clothes. That's why I do it.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, you have like your full body, and then you can like, you know, switch between stuff. So that's why you want to keep it. Fair enough. Who knows? I might eventually try not deleting clothes eventually. So we'll see. Oh, if you want to disable chairs, by the way.
Clothes anymore. I just data transfer from the body.
That works. I was gonna say if you want to disable chairs, it does table. It's a thing at spawn. I might also do that as well with this avatar for new clothes, cause I don't know if I want to go through the effort of closing. Hello.
I've seen this, right?
That's me. That's me. That's me.
Of course it's you. What?
Hello, BTR. What's up? What's up? I know you got some big muscles. Yeah, hi.
It's like one of those really buff Roblox characters.
That's me. Yeah. Hello, hello.
This is uncanny. You can scarcely tell the difference.
See, the thing is, like, the official uniform of working here at the Wanderer is usually wearing a green apron. So, you know.
How are you, Nep?
Like, BB wears a green apron when they help me around the inn. I know a few of my other friends who have worked here in the past have green aprons on their avatar. So, hello, welcome, welcome. So.
Is that how you judge whether or not someone can help you work here, is if they have a green apron or not?
No, it's usually they add it afterwards, but you know, I like to think that the official uniform is like white dress shirt, green apron. Yeah, green apron is the big one, you know.
Blue jeans.
Indeed. Welcome, Pizza Man. Okay, the glasses are not mandatory. You don't need to be nearsighted like I am, so.
I'll still be there. How are you still?
One vodka bottle?
Oh, I have to. Okay, I'll get that for you. I have to also turn in something real quick. So 1 sec.
Those have been on my feet. They've been on my feet for at least a year and a half, maybe 2 years.
I must turn into the big man for the rest of the session. Hold up 1 sec.
Really? You can do that now? That's pretty nuts. I'd have to sit there and say, wow, if you're that dedicated to steal my avatar, dang, you've got problems. You've got problems.
Oh, that the text is
I still rank this highly among the avatars that should not exist.
There you go, man. Here's your vodka.
I see.
Had like 2 people ever asked if they can.
I got turned into this for the rest of the session, so here we are.
Inside the torso or the head.
Well, that was a tough mission.
It's true.
So this is what Maui does on his days off.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is that you can change me into like there's different versions. Like if you go on my stream, you can pay points to change me into stuff. So like this is one of them, and then this is another one, and then the main outfit's the other one. So And the skeleton.
Did Tippy make this this version of this model?
I assume so. Yeah, I didn't make it.
I mean, I put a personal code on
okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure Tippy. Sure.
Hello. Welcome. Hi, it's me, Maui, from the hit franchise Moana. It's not really, but yeah.
I thought you were from Lilo and Stitch. I got confused.
I know. I've been turned into this by a wizard, so this is what I'm gonna be like for the rest of tonight. So.
Oh my god, so
You're gonna have to be used to having arms to make it.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Wanderer. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Yo, it's the pirate lady. It's the pirate lady that says she's horny. So like I don't know anything about it.
No, not Darly Dagger.
You don't really watch VTubers, but you know a bit about them.
I memes. That's really where I know. So
Yeah. Good night.
Yeah.
Look. You can say horny all you want. I won't judge. We all have our needs. I just like sleeping a lot. So I just like.
Yep. Fair. Same.
I'm gonna be honest, Tippy. I don't think the behind this bar is big enough for the two of us. I think I might have to change out of that.
This bar ain't big enough for people who both have tire irons for shoulders.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna beat up my patrons.
Okay, we're good.
Hello, Fish.
how are you, Marcel?
I do like her though. I don't know. I just like her the way she looks.
That's the updated.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got a very nice design.
Okay, if you want to know something about me, I'm a stickler for pleated skirts. Okay, that's like my one weakness. So one weakness.
Fair enough.
That's my one.
Have you seen any of the English VTubers from Hololive?
I mean, I know of like the big meme ones, like the Shark Lady and stuff. So.
Yeah.
This doesn't line up for me in full body.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I know of them. I just don't know much about them.
Yeah, because I heard you ask if there were any like American VTubers, and some of them are from America.
Yeah. What's up?
So we are getting some.
Yeah.
They do exist now.
Yeah.
God, your hand is huge.
Sorry, I'm just okay. Hi, BTR. Welcome.
Metal fish.
We're just here Innkeeping as per the usual. So, I have a.
Did somebody contribute a bunch of Wild Claw bucks or whatever?
Yeah, Wild Claw buckaroos. Yeah, it's good. We'll be Innkeeping here. I have an Udon test version I want to show again that's way more stable than last time, but it won't take nearly as much time. I just want to show something, so...
Right after this.
Yeah, that's my plan.
I'm down for that. I got no plans tonight.
I also added... Get this right. I added... Well, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you'll see when we get there. But it's something that, we've been talking about for Halloween, so...
Well, hopefully the Roomba's back.
It is.
Okay, I won't say anything. It is. I won't say anything else.
The Roomba is back. Yes, the Roomba should be fixed. So, yeah.
I know what it is, but I won't say anything.
It's okay. Don't worry. You'll be surprised when you see it. For now, I'm just gonna be Big Maui until then. So. Yeah, we're just having fun tonight. It's been pretty good, pretty quiet, pretty active. Both. If you want to be honest.
I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces here tonight.
It's good. Yeah.
Oh, Shinoe is even here.
Yeah, Shinoe's been vibing here for a bit, so.
Sleeping on the floor. Hello.
Are you okay there, young lady? Do you need help?
I'm good.
Do you need help? Are you okay there? Do you need... I can make that much worse, by the way. Hold up, one sec.
They said it was supposed to be a tiger.
Don't look at my face for a second here.
They probably tried to make the outfit more like a tiger's, but it ended up looking more like a bumblebee. So a lot of people call her a bumblebee.
Are you okay there? Do you need some help? Do you...
How did you make it worse?
Do you need help?
What the hell?
Do you need CPR? Hold up one sec. Do you need CPR? I love doing that.
I didn't say CPU, I said...
Who's unleashing the power of the sun in here? Who's unleashing the power of the sun? What's up? That's me. That's me.
Do we have a fire extinguisher here? I can't remember.
We do not. I still need to add one. That's a good point. I should do that for Halloween.
The fire extinguisher is in the cupboard. I'm not sure if it's in the water.
Yes, it's in the cupboard because one of my friends suggested one. and then Elsie thought that was a good idea. We might need to get one in here too.
God,
To make sure that, you know, we want to make sure that fire safety. Look at everything's being caught on fire over there.
Are you sure you're okay?
This, however, is not.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Just making sure.
I think she's a
Okay.
lovely child.
What does my face look like again? Hold up. Oh yeah, I still look like a dolphin, don't I? Which one was it for the funny one?
Whatever it's called.
I can't remember which one it was to do the funny point face. I'm trying to figure it out. It's hard to do it on index though. The gestures are really funky on the index.
Which is one of my favorite characters.
Whatever. I'm too lazy to figure it out. Alright, I'm back.
Samurai Showdown. Can't say I'm familiar with it.
Oh god, we have to save them. Okay. I'll stop. That's a sinking ship.
Anyway, I can't hear the word Aquila without thinking of Steel Sentinels before fucking died because Jan.
Welcome to the Wanderer. I need to make a theme song for the Wanderer, something catchy. Welcome to the Wanderer. We have beer and alcohol and stuff, you know, man, you know, Morty. I don't know.
A whole bunch of separate games that was like Worms and a whole bunch of other fun things. Personal favorite was a tactical 2D comp.
I have no feet. We're still gonna do a feet, but
Which is ironically where I got my handle from.
yo, be careful there, Shinoe. At that point, you're gonna become the Roomba. This is how this starts. What are you doing?
That would be nice. I would like to be a Roomba.
Well, we already got one Roomba, so, you know, we'd have to probably get another Roomba if we really wanted to.
Yeah, I guess I have to battle it out.
Holy crap.
No.
Uh-oh. Wait. Does it play the...
Now give it jump.
Animal power.
Wow, this came out.
Just have vacuum sounds and you'll be good to go.
It's kind of a rarity.
Now give it a second more.
Well, it's not as rare as the Hyper
Couple of point defense lasers, shielding, and boom. We were paying to win.
This would be nice right now.
Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Now to the right. Now to the left. And, you know, like it's just. Sorry, I'm remembering that.
It's not gonna hurt.
It'll still be a comfortable.
Magic missile. Okay, sorry, just memeing all over the place tonight at this point. Don't worry.
It'll be like someone poking.
Look, I'm just enjoying my Friday night, even if, you know, I ain't doing too much. Oh, I get it.
Poking my face, you're gonna lose that finger.
I forgot what I was gonna do. It's been it's been a good night though. Like I said, I don't know if I'll stay on too much after Innkeeping. I want to try and go to sleep if possible, so I will do the udon testing stuff. I want to show off my stuff so far, so now to the right, now to the left, now to the left, now to the left, that's a wall, ow, that's a wall, my wall's right here, I can't get past my wall. Look, I'm miming, look. There's a wall right here.
I know electricity can cause fires.
There, I now have my silly hat.
Can't get past that. It's a wall right there. I'm limited by my indoor wall. Oh, there's my other wall right here.
There's all kinds of really stuff until Tippy decided to interrupt us.
What class? Which class?
Remember, gamers? I'm gonna get me some Kool-Aid. I'm very thirsty all of a sudden. One sec. I got some red Kool-Aid here. Cherry Kool-Aid, by the way. My teeth are probably like stained red at this point.
Are you gonna share that Kool-Aid?
No.
So something I was doing last night, which is fucking amazing, was I was going up to people with this avatar, you know, and say like they had like a kind of snooty looking avatar, right?
Next major patch. Next major patch. We're finally gonna figure out what the fuck Dendro is.
Constantly high.
Over here, you know, I was doing all that type of shit. It was great.
Someone say Mama Milkers? I'm sorry.
Hell yeah! You know what I'm talking about? I tell you what, you got some mommy maker thighs. I tell you, you know they be like 2 Tyrannosauruses taking big old steps. Look at you, a big old hunk of chunk. I bet you'd be like one of those cover of Time magazines, you know, with the ultra chats and the old super
See, he knows what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Alright, good.
I tell you what, he's like Uncle Garrel, man. Uncle Garrel is built like a barrel, and he went down Niagara Falls one time, and he managed to survive.
Well, you know what? I came over here because I heard Mommy Milk It. You continue your story here. I'll be listening over here.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate your company. I'll take you over to the floor. Goddamn, like some poltergeist shit. I think you would.
Yes. I just like doing that. It's funny.
Anyway, the Reef is closer to the battleship.
You know,
But they're an aviation.
What's happening?
Shinoi's doing a really good job being a Roomba.
Yeah, I told them they had competition, so you know.
I mean, look at them go. Look at the go. They told me that they were on the Roomba, and I actually believed them. That's how good a job they're doing right now. I'm concerned.
It's true. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I could turn Shinoi into a Roomba. I don't know if that's even possible.
God, it's remarkable. You got a great future ahead of you if you're gonna be a Roomba.
Thank you. I learned from the best.
I'm very flattered.
She says boy. Hoppo does not say boy. Hoppo tells you to go home.
I need to make a new track for the Roomba for the Halloween update. I might do that. There's a couple things I need to do. I need to sit down.
What do you mean by new track? A new path it goes?
Like a new path. Sorry, I'm thinking like trains for some reason. Sorry, track. A new path. Yeah, new path.
Well, because I was also thinking maybe we were gonna put like a sound effect on it.
That would be
like,
cool
if you got
too.
really close to it, you'd hear it.
That's like one of those like things I gotta put on the list of things to do before I get the update out in 2 weeks. Is that you? It's a Happu! These things are really popular in VRChat. Did you know that? There's like 5 different groups of them. It's a plane, yeah.
Who's a staff member here?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Staff member here.
Puffin, yeah. Puffin, yeah.
Oh.
Whoa, what?
Meow. That's like when I buy like a paper plane and I throw it.
Did people not notice that she did that like 2 minutes ago?
I am now, yes, welcome. Let me know if you need anything. Exactly.
An airbase, so
Let me shut the front door real quick here because I keep leaving the door open.
It's outstanding. She's got the speed down and everything.
Hello there, young mama.
I got a good picture of them together.
Oh god, the banana. It's a good thing that big orangutan isn't here. Otherwise, you know, he'd chase you again.
I remember you were talking about how you bought.
Hello, Banana Oni.
Yeah, I bought.
Big purchase.
But
Yes,
Nene?
It was a very big purchase.
Yeah.
The
So, right after that,
Banana.
I got a
Banana.
launcher from work. So,
You got a launcher?
Banana.
Nice.
Don't go in bananas, please.
And that's my new chair right now.
Nice.
Nobody
You
here
know what
likes
I had
bananas.
just like last
I
year,
could
this
eat
time
you
last year, I
whole.
was sitting in a chair that was $80 and it was completely flat. Like the
Hell yeah.
I don't like bananas. I
don't like bananas.
I had been
Oh,
using
it's
this.
been a while, Ken.
Kuma, hello.
Nobody likes
I have been using
bananas.
this chair for 4 or 5 years.
Banana! I can't clap because my hands can't get like close enough to each other, but you know, you gotta start somewhere, so.
Your muscles are too huge.
Exactly. Which is here tonight. I gotta shut the front door again. One sec. Hold up. What's the button at? I can barely click the damn button with how big my hands are. There we go. Are you doing that in full body Shinawa, or are you doing that in animation? Move your left leg. Okay, there you go. That's what I thought. Okay. Perfectly still. Oh yeah.
Gani snacks. Maui. Gani
You
snacks.
Sorry. Got a little hungry there. Got a little hungry. Okay, look, I've been accused of being into Vor. I should really stop playing into that. God. I don't like Vor, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that up front. I am not into Vor. I promise you that much.
If I ever wanted to explain VRChat, I just take this image right here,
Yeah,
right
exactly.
here.
Yeah,
Enough said.
Yeah, exactly. See, this is just what VRChat is, you know. It's just, it's just a bunch of randomness here. So
How is life?
this is what my innkeeping is. Hello there. You gonna give me the banana? Okay, here. Oh. Dude, lucky I'm not like the orangutan that was at the Wanderer like earlier this year that was chasing you around. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen, I think, so far. Give banana! And then I was just on the floor dying, yeah, laughing. Oh, it's a Spinoraptor.
And then we've got some dinosaurs here that have been revived.
Why?
What's this about a mammoth? Scientists wanting to revive a mammoth?
Flashlight.
I realize it's a clickbait article, and
That would be cool, though. I would be 100% for that. To revive a mammoth, that would be awesome.
About it, and it was, you know how it is when you go on websites, you look for news. Everybody's doing the best clickbait
Yeah.
of their lives right now. But there's something. I saw something about a scientist wanting to revive a woolly mammoth, and I'm like, okay. Let's go for
so
it.
follow me here. Follow me here, right? Okay, so
I'm
we all
following
know
you.
that elephant tusks are very valuable, and buffalo burgers are very delicious. All right, combine them together. What do you get? A mammoth.
Valuable.
There you go. There you go. 2 for 1.
Damn, Tim, I didn't even think of that.
That's a big brain.
I mean, I've always had this like primal instinct. I've always had this primal instinct to eat a mammoth. I think it would taste pretty good, you know?
Think, BTR,
Clearly,
think.
I gotta get better.
You can have a one-stop shop for the black market.
My friends are always inspiring me to do better at everything.
Yeah. I will bite your fingers off.
Oh, eat you. No, I'm joking. I'm good. Alright, you're good. It's fine.
Get on the thing. Get on the ramp.
You are a very tiny spider.
I don't want to. There's a large Spinoraptor on trying to eat Tippy.
Black market's in
We have some good conversations going on here.
And I'm just like,
It'll give you indigestion.
Yeah, imagine just growing. Let's grow the mammoth tusks so we can.
The thing is, like, I wouldn't want to kill a mammoth or an elephant to get its tusk, but if I just found like a random tusk in the wild, I would take it home with me and be like, this is an elephant tusk, you know? I wouldn't want to kill an elephant to get its tusk. I would love to just like have a tusk that like fell off or something.
Somebody else, and then they
Yeah,
ran away,
like if it
so-
dies of natural causes, it's like, I'd love to,
but you know the story would be completely different. Be like, yeah, I wrestled this elephant to get his tusk, and I like kicked him right in the face.
I mean, elephants are cool. I don't know if I'd fight an elephant though.
Fascinating world, buddy.
Like, elephants are cool creatures. They're smart. Like what? It's like what? Like ravens and elephants are probably one of the most intelligent creatures in the world. So.
That's what I canonically do. I snip someone's fingers off.
Sniff these fingers, huh?
You have the. Okay, maybe not those ones. Those are a bit large. Oh Jesus.
Smash your head in. Yeah, there you go.
You are.
I don't know why I like that avatar so much, Tippy. I think it's just the eyes really get me. You need to send me a picture of that character. I don't know. I just like it.
It actually is really good looking. It's a very nice looking avatar.
I don't know why I like mean-looking anime girls, but this is something about it that just,
It also looks. It feels very fitting for Tippy too.
You still gotta send me a picture of that character. I want to see what it looks like. Good jacket, though.
Why?
Good gun, Sippy.
Thanks, Ed.
Who's saying chicken? Oh, you're saying chicken. I was wondering who said that. Jakun.
Do you think if you had a compy drink alcohol, it would die?
I don't think.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they probably would all die if they drink alcohol.
Yes, they're related to birds.
Indeed. Yes. Beautiful.
Okay, don't hurt the little compy. So cute.
Oh, I forgot how bright those lights are. I gotta turn those broad lightness down.
Do you have? Oh, do you have a hot dog?
This is from. You can really
Oh.
Beautiful.
You step on it.
Indeed.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Just punch it in the spot. Just punch it in the neck.
I'm gonna throw hands with it. I'm gonna break its neck.
I see that with my eye.
Hello. Ugh. Sorry, I ate a burger earlier. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't think he heard you. They're having fun. That's all that matters.
Because I just recently watched Jurassic Park and you're a menace.
We forgot to shut the front door.
So if I do that, no, it doesn't go down there. I'm sorry. All right.
Oh god, that running.
Mountain Dew. I'll be
That running at
It's the
that avatar is definitely busted. Really
Oh, it's old. Yeah, it's very old. It's very...
Wow.
Actually, no, I have it. Hold on.
Maui is just short but stout. That's the thing about Maui. It's just short but stout.
I actually don't know where they're from.
Just don't let Alice know, please. Oh, actually.
Maybe. I don't know.
Still, I know Alice in Wonderland. Yeah,
What's happening on there?
it's good.
Oh, that's
man, I'm gonna be on too. Ooga booga.
Sorry.
Do you not see the
Ooga booga.
I was working on a work problem for the last 3 straight work days. It's been driving me absolutely crazy. But I think I made some progress on it today. I then proceeded to sit on my couch, and next thing you know, I've slept for an hour. It's a good thing it was almost the end of the workday, because if someone had tried calling me, I would have slept through it.
Yeah, fair. So let's gotta take a
My
rest.
couch isn't even comfortable. I just laid on it, and next thing I know, I was out like a light.
Yeah, sometimes you're just tired. So.
Shut the hell up.
Sometimes you are just tired.
And she's adorable. That's all she needs to be.
And the Roomba.
And she's sick a lot, too.
Yeah.
Don't pay attention to this one. I'm getting very concerned by the speed is perfect.
As long as she takes care of herself.
I'm getting
Perfect speed, yeah. Perfect speed, beautiful.
Who spends 11 hours playing a video game.
Hey, don't you talk shit. Don't you talk shit. She's just built different, okay?
It's built different.
Nah, it's fine. No, actually, she played Mother 1. She played
Two
Mother 1.
gamers talk about their favorite game and lore.
In my book forever.
That's good, don't worry.
No, but
Oh man, gosh.
Cora, like, I think she's like gone on like
I see a little Alice.
probably the most amount of uploaded content in general.
Yeah,
Just Jesus, that
There
girl
you go.
does a
I see a
lot.
little Alice.
Oh
and
yeah,
I see a little.
Pecora takes her job very seriously.
Oh,
I
it's a
love
Tuesday.
them.
Time to stream for 4 hours.
How are you? You know what?
Then you have Karate. Well, I want to play Mega Man. Time to sit here for 3.5 days.
Yeah, no, basically. Like,
Mega Man
like,
takes
got
3.5
two
days
modes.
confirmed.
Hey,
Got it.
I'm gonna go help my the bakery, and I'm gonna game.
I still gotta play Mega Man again eventually. Well, eventually, not again. I haven't actually played it,
One
but
of these days.
one of these days, Wild Claw will get around to doing it. But I got stuff I gotta do first. So, what are you doing, Tippy? Stop bonking yourself.
Poor Tippy never got to play Shanghai.
Please, I have kids. Please, don't hurt me.
I'm sorry.
And then they have to play Mother 3.
Yeah, I know this character from Shanghai EXE. I know this.
That's right. Yep,
Is there any,
I know
like,
both of them.
Copyright
They're like
restrictions and
my
shit like that?
favorite
'Cause I know,
Toho characters.
I know
Probably.
Kelly was, like, begging
Actually, I
Alice
probably
to play,
my favorite's
Persona.
probably Hatate because that's the one that Leafwing's based off of.
Yeah, Hatate's got a nice design. I like the pleated skirt design with like
That's
the
probably the
checkerboard.
official. That's probably the.
Down soon. So, Karate could probably play it. And since they're in Japan, she can actually play Mother 3 legally because they actually have the game, unlike us American users who are not.
You're so tiny though. I forgot how really tall though.
I bought it off eBay. I bought Mother 3 off eBay. I've got the actual cartridge. They can just believe whatever they want. I own Mother 3. I don't care what they think. I actually own an English strategy guide for it too. I bought it from Fangamer.
It's good. It's good.
One of the original ones.
I mean,
I got the original one.
Let's be real here. You don't even have to go to the dark web to get illegal video games.
No, you don't. Also, the people who have done the Mother 3 fan translation basically called out Nintendo and said, hey, if you make the game, we will take this down. Just make the game.
Just
Yeah.
English modern. I'm surprised that it still hasn't come to the States yet, because that game was released 15 freaking years ago. That's half a lifetime.
They're not fucking going to.
Oh,
And I
they're
know
going
why
to
they're not
someday.
going to, 'cause
Correct me if
Why-
I'm
why
wrong,
is it not?
but
fucking asshole.
No,
correct me if I'm
Reggie's
wrong,
gone,
but
dude.
the original
left the
Fate
company.
Stay Night visual novels, not localized.
Oh. Decision.
Tastes like the
Fountain
fountain
of
of
berries.
berries, southering my taste buds and gore.
Only available by FanRip. Oh.
You doing okay, Fo? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's good.
I'm doing good.
You know, I just just haven't seen you on
Why
VRChat.
are you so big?
I was turned into this for the rest of my Innkeeping sessions, so yeah.
Oh no, does someone pay like a big sum of money or something?
Yeah, Fred Bucks, but you know, this is something I voluntarily let people do, so I just wanted to come say hi. It's been a while, so hopefully it's going well.
It's been a hot minute.
It has been a hot minute indeed.
Yeah, it's going good.
It's going good. Hey, if you stay around long enough, like another 20 minutes after I finish, I'm gonna show off the Udon update for this map. I converted the Wander entirely to
Oh,
Udon.
you're planning on putting it in Udon?
I already did. The new version is converted to full Udon now. Yeah. So Halloween decorations as well.
Works, even like the bells and whistles.
Yeah. I used cyan triggers to like bring back the SDK2 like UI kinda. But what I did is I had to go back individually and like replace every single script in the map and the scene and everything. So it took me about like a week or two to do that. So it took me a while. It was time consuming but worth it. So everything basically works. I mean, we're gonna fully test it like after this, which would just be like a few triggers I want to make sure working. But so I just wanted to let you know that I'm gonna head back behind the bar now. Also, if you are outrageously bright under these lights, I know that's an issue. I need to fix the intensity of these lights. They're way too bright right now. Well, for your avatar, but if you look at like Y, for instance, they light up quite a bit under this avatar. I need to fix it later.
I can respect that.
Oh, Fortnite dancing.
I've been wanting to play it again though.
Okay, we're good. All right. I'm sorry, I saw a dinosaur Fortnite dancing. Those two things cannot go together.
No, you are fine. You will be punished for your crimes.
Oh, fine. I'm gonna stand up and go dance on the dance floor.
It's wonderful.
Can I join you? Yeah, I'll join you here.
Oh my gosh, it's a great thing to have as a favorite game series because it was like it was made by.
I have an idea. Hold up.
Who is not really into like he's a copywriter. He's not really into making video games.
Today, and I was like,
in there and he made one of the greatest video games ever made.
Not gonna get on yet. Then I ended up falling asleep in my chair for like an hour. So,
If I could make a video game someday, I would want to make something like that. Go in there and make like one or two things and be like, there you go. Like make something really riveting like that.
That's why I get irritated when people are like, oh, I love games like Undertale or the new Amori game. But then they say, oh,
that's all they know. They don't know any better.
Thing again? Or you just friends?
They don't know any better. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? As you get older.
What the heck? Oh, I was like, what's exploding back there? What are y'all doing back there? Now calm down over there. I'm trying to dance over here.
Yokai Watch came out. I thought Yokai Watch came out, and I'm like, uh-oh, this might actually get Pokemon a run for its money, because it looks pretty mediocre, but it might, you know, people might like this. And then it like kind of died and went by the wayside.
It's hard
to
make
nice
fun, in fairness. Yeah, no, I thought Yokai Watch was actually an interesting idea. I just don't think it had as much going for it. It didn't have the surge of popularity that Pokemon
Because like, it's funny because like I got the demo when it came out because I was just curious and concerned, and then I started playing like, wow, I really like this aesthetic and stuff. And then the actual.
I'm trying to do the Macarena. Sorry, give me a second.
On here. I have nothing to worry about. And like as all these games, it's like they don't have any like. I can't help it. He used to be drinking mostly.
I'm dancing. Good job, guys. 10 out of 10 dancing.
See, I'm still waiting.
But it's still really good.
You know,
Good dancing.
You know how you're waiting for Mother 3 to come to the States? I've been waiting for a new Battle Network game made for like 15 years, and it's never gonna happen probably. But a guy in Japan by himself made something, and it's a Toho Battle Network crossover, and it's
A sample? Hello, sample.
Probably.
Hi.
Shinoa's been doing a Roomba impression for about an hour now, so they've been doing pretty good.
It just absolutely was like, cool. I love it so much. You have to play. Well, you're not a Battle Network fan, so you wouldn't play. You probably wouldn't play. That was on Game Boy Advance too.
Yeah, I definitely remember the game.
Yo, Tai-O! I don't know what y'all said, but I was trying to join in.
There's no game out there quite like it.
Right now I'm waiting for two games in particular. One, I'm waiting for the game that initially was Mother 4, but the developers changed it to a different title that I'm not remembering now.
I have actually never been interested in that thing. I have a feeling that it's just like, it doesn't, every time I've seen it, it's like, yeah, they're trying to do it, but they can't. Like,
Nice dancing.
The same soul. Maybe it
I don't
will.
know. I'd have to see. I want to try it though. Just because.
Beautiful.
Like I'm fine with the fact that it's no longer part of the Mother series. I actually think the Mother series ending was a good thing because we live in a society that doesn't end things anymore.
We live in a society. Yeah, we do. We really do.
The second thing I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for the fan translation of Fate Extra CC.
What time is
I
it?
wanna play this game
I got
so
about a few more minutes, and then we'll wrap up here.
We're gonna release it in the States because of how lewd it is.
Hold tight.
I want it so badly.
Wrong thing.
Yeah, I like that stuff.
Many, Monimo, tell me my battery. Oh wow, yeah, I'm pretty set to go. Isn't that so messy? Like it'll crumble apart.
Is it? No, that's if you have a retarded brownie. This is a nice, good, genuine brownie. Now eat it.
All the brownies I've eaten are just like.
Okay.
Sure, what the hell? No, I got nothing else to do.
It's a smooth criminal. Oh, smooth.
The main reason why I never played the game is because I
Smooth criminal.
So
It's not Mega Man though. That's the thing. People hate it because it's not Mega Man, and that's why I like it. Like I like the Mega Man games where you're side-scrolling and shooting stuff, but this is like it's RPG real-time strategy shit that you would not expect to be there, but it's there. And it's really good. And it's a lot of fun to play. It's so much fun to play.
Don't shit, BB.
It's really disorienting.
gradually like kind of angled up. I don't know how long Timmy was behind me.
Yeah,
that's one of the characters.
That was one of the things that I saw.
There we go. Hello, Hornet. Nice to see you. How you doing?
Followed by these giant fucking knockers. So.
It feels like it feels like a day ago that I saw you. I heard your voice in my head. How you doing? You doing good?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Good. Usual business. I got turned into this not too long ago, so it hasn't been that long. We're gonna be wrapping up here shortly in a minute anyway to go test the new version of the map before I get off. So, we got that. The spicy udon update, yeah, it's fully done. I just want to test it and also show some Halloween stuff off. That's about it. Well, I finished like testing triggers and stuff, and then stress test it. So I probably grab everyone here honestly to go do that. So, oh, tiny person. Oh, I don't know where you went. Oh, hello, welcome. And you too, Cat. Hope you're doing well. I can't like smash it because my hands don't get close enough. So
Why
as close
are
as
you
my
gonna kill
hands.
me? I'm just a compy. This is compy abuse.
I'm tall, okay? You're just a tiny little.
All of a sudden, this kind of. I never played it, but I feel like someone talked about this at some point.
Can I get you anything?
Not everyone can run.
Oh, that's some interesting.
I'm good, thank you.
I got him some motor oil, don't worry. It's gooch. I always get Hornet the same thing. He always wants that oil. That pristine oil. Hey, I'll get you some too. I got you, fam. Don't worry. Prop. Oh.
That's understandable.
You see, we're always need a few mercenaries to handle anything at Galvacorp. And you could be our potential sponsor. You'll be our weapon test subject, engineer, and master of mass destruction. Yours truly, only for one silent and 5-year warranty.
Okay, there you go. Sorry about that.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Drop them. Enjoy the oil.
Do not come. Do not come. Do not come. Let's be rational here. Let's be rational. I don't have any money.
I think
that doesn't sound fun.
I think he's legit.
I think so too.
Indeed. He's got no legs.
Bless you.
Thank you.
He's also made of wood. Well, I was kind of partly responsible for that because he malfunctioned at the other bar I was at, but oopsie.
A malfunction.
Yeah.
There was a Windows 10 update, and I was loaded with the gods of hatred.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the wooden body works pretty well from the looks of it, so I'm glad you're doing good.
Okay, that's good.
No problem. Maybe next time I'll be able to finally get myself an upgrade.
Get yourself.
That'd be just fantastic.
Indeed. He's up a pair of legs. You can go sprinting all you want down the road, anywhere you want.
My company said that legs are overrated. Who needs stairs when you can fly?
Exactly.
At least so much that
Seems like a win in my book.
Exactly. We can upgrade you, dice you, slice you, and make you a nice paradise of circuitry soup. All for a low cost and your commitment to our unwavering growth as a company.
It's true. What's up? What's up, Con?
You're in the wrong movie.
I know,
You're
I
in the
know.
wrong movie.
But I'm gonna be like this for another 2 minutes, so don't worry.
I feel like that's a Twitch movie.
Oh, I have an option on my stream to change me to an avatar like this if you really wanted to, but you know, it depends. Kablooey! So. Oop. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Oh god, I forgot this is what I look like. Alright, gamers. We're gonna... Oh, this is what I'm supposed to look like. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up here tonight since we're pretty much at the end of the session and I want to go test stuff before I get off. So, y'all have a great night. I don't think I'm gonna stream Sunday, but we'll see. Who knows? I might, depending on how things go. Otherwise, next week, I believe we'll be at Skyline Cafe on Wednesday, and then, you know, next Friday will be the last Innkeeping session before we do the Halloween update. So, we'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys later. So, I'll have a good one.